And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. I did enjoy my lunch break, thank you. I'm a very fast eater, which is very unfortunate. It's not healthy to eat quickly. Good day, Shotgun. Pleasure to see you again. It's not healthy to eat quickly, but I'm the oldest of 8 kids. So whenever cooking, food, anything was a thing, so I made a... They had buy one, get one beef tips at the store. So I bought 2 large rump roasts or whatever. I think it was part of the deal. So I just chucked it in the crock pot, let it sit for 8 hours with carrots, onions, garlic, pepper, salt, more garlic. 6 months? Thank you. Holy crap. That's awesome. Appreciate that very much. 6 months, dang. Man, everyone's been just showering all the blessings here. Moonwatcher did a bunch of subscribes. Shotgun did a bunch of things now. This is awesome. What I'm a big advocate of when it comes to food is not wasting anything. I don't waste a thing. So all of the runoff and such from the meal, like all the juices and stuff, what I did is I crammed that into an Instant Pot and I made rice out of it. So no part of my meal ever goes to waste. 100% of the animal I try to use. I'm a carnivore first and an omnivore second. So like if I go and I get like a chicken from a grocery store, you can buy rotisserie chickens. I take it and I break down all the meat out of it, and then I boil the crap out of the bones and the fat and everything to get a good like stock. Yep, time to rip it all out and do over. But this won't take super long. I don't think. Oh, that is aggravating beyond recognition, but yeah. So I try to use as much of anything as possible when I cook. What did everyone else have for lunch? What did everyone else have for lunch/dinner? Anything cool? Anything good? Shotgun had the crunched up Megacycle Entertainment logo. Squeezed. Actually, what I should be doing is I should probably go back to base. And at base is where I should be doing this. You should eat something! You should eat something! Liver casserole. I've always wanted to try liver. I've heard different things like it's an acquired taste. I've heard other things like, man, liver and onions is awesome. It's one thing I've actually wanted to try. Weekly meal prep. Nice. No, that's exactly how I roll. Every Sunday is when I do all my chores, my laundry, the dishes. That's when I do all my meal prep. That's the way to play. So like right now, I just had a full big meal. It took no what, 4 minutes in the microwave? Boom. Yeah. No, that's honestly, I can't tell people enough. Like that's the way to play. Okay, so we're gonna go back to base. So you know what's also completely jacked up? All my smelting, which I'm not changing. I'm not changing any of that. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to Biddly Bop back to base, and we're just going to start from there. Yeah, time to do all this. Again. Yeah, this is all crap. We call that Legacy Rail. We don't even talk about it. It's not even polite conversation. It's just like... we don't talk about it. Mixed company, and are there kids in the room? We don't talk about Legacy Rail. We just don't. It's not verbose or anything. Like, no one's gonna get offended, but we just don't talk about it. Strong flavored and maybe an acquired taste for some. Most of my family loves it. Just an easy... I'm just such an easy eater. I devour anything that works. That's what I was saying. Yeah. No, don't pick it up. Ah, crap. No, I'll take these, thanks. Alright, something like that. So actually, how much of this needs to get redone? Oh. With the spacing all jacked up, the whole thing is... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up a deconstruction planner with this. And this. And this. And this. And how big is the new smelter? What, 4 times bigger than what we've got already going? I'd say a substantial ups. Okay. So here's how this is going to fly. Right? Well, I need to remove the signals. The signals are now in the wrong spot. And the power lines are going to be unaligned. Oh, wait. Whack! I didn't do the rest of the stuff. Hold on. I thought I forgot something. I think you'll, Chuck, and I think you'll really like a lot of the new stuff. Everything feels just different in a good way. Okay, now this blueprint is good. Now we're legit style. 32 minus 10. Oh. Alright, actually... Nope. That looks good. That's our guy. Hot dang. Okay. Now that's fixed. Now this I refuse to fix. We don't talk about it, we don't look at it, we don't bring it up at the dinner table, we don't ask other people's opinion about it, we just... Hey, what are your thoughts on Legacy Rail? I don't think I'm at liberty to... I don't think that's gonna connect. This is still way, way better than doing Rail and Satisfactory. Let me do a quick aside to that. Rail and Satisfactory is doable, it's manageable, it's helpful. It's also a gigantic PETA. It's a gigantic... I honestly wish they looked at the game and they're like, we're not going to give... This is the one thing we're not going to give the player full boat on. We're going to give them 4 rail pieces, and then they have to figure it out. I did a rail base in Satisfactorio. Is that what we're calling that now? And it sucks. I don't like it. It makes me emotionally sick. I already don't like this. Suck. Okay, this is going to be offset again. Sweet gibbers, did that work? What a pain in the ass that was. Pita is a cool bread. And that's all pita should be. A bread. That's all that it should be. I don't know if that phrase translates to other cultures. Does that phrase translate to other cultures? What pita is in that context? Maybe it doesn't. The building sucks so hard. Yeah, it's... Without being any amount of polite about it, it sucks so hard. It's terrible. Yeah, like I said, I really wish the developers were like, we're not going to give the player full boat on how this works. You're going to have, here's 5 pieces we're going to let you have. You figure out how these 5 pieces work. We're done having this conversation, because, man, it is the least amount, especially with other people. Playing with other people with that, it is the worst. Alright, I'm done railing about it. It's fine. It's a really cool system, all things considered, because you have such customization and such, you know, fluidity of the system, but... Bleh. It is not worth... Yeah, can you imagine Greg Tech Satisfactory? That sounds even worse. That sounds even super worse. Get me up with all that ammo, baby. Our first objective is to head to the north. We're gonna load up all that ammo. Gosh, what would be the most minuscule technology you could start with in now a 3D world of Satisfactory? Oh, I know how you would do it. You would start off with the complexity that is Angels. Angels metallurgy. That's how you'd start. You would start with anger. Of all the elements, you would start with Angel's Metallurgy. So, how does that work? You extract the ore out of the ground. Cool. So far, so good. So far, so good. The ore then has to get crushed. What is it? Crushed, washed, powdered, purified, flame broiled, salted to perfection, seasoned with cilantro, cumin, and blessed with holy water. And then you get pepper. Oh, sweet lord, don't let me get pepper involved. Yeah, it's a whole thing now. It's just step in. We're not even at iron yet. We have the ore we're still sifting and faffing about with, which is fun. I guess I don't need to delete the rails themselves. We're already in here, whatever. There's a... Whoa, oh, okay, hold on. I see an issue here. Ah, stink. It's so... And... Here's why Factorio is very, very good. Is because when you have the capability to do other new cool stuff, Factorio provides a better way for you to do that. Now you might be like, John, what do you mean by that? I'll tell you. When new smelting infrastructure is available, like the electric furnaces, you also are about the same tech level as getting construction bots, which makes that easier, right? That's the idea. You have other tools, technology, materials to make the process suck less. But with that, that's a big pile of ooch. So do I not need to... I guess... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something a little dumber. Not that. Yes to that, yes to that. Okay, we're not decommissioning all these rails. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. The whole thing is just a pain. That's all I have to say about it. Oh, yeah. So we just have now, what? Ore. We have enriched ore. Oh, it's not even enriched. We have somewhat granulated ore. Okay, so we washed it, we peppered it. You then saute it with mushrooms and onions with whatever fat is available. I prefer butter or extra virgin olive oil. The preferences, I don't really, it doesn't really matter to get the ore out. If you want better conversion of ore and mass, you need to... Did I not do this right? Oh, I selected the thing and didn't do the thing. Okay. That's incorrect. Yeah, fish, but with 20 steps in between. Right. It's like filling out American taxes, but playing a game like you're being told the rules halfway through. Like playing Monopoly with somebody else's family, and they have their own house rules, but they forget to tell you what the house rules are until you're well into the game. It's like, oh, you could put hotels on a single property. No, you can't. That you have to build... There's a build evenly rule in the instruction manual. I'm not trying to be a waffle, but if you wanted to add new rules halfway, you could have told me about it. Nope. Let's see. Oh, if you land on Park Place, you get a pot of money that's stored somewhere. Like, I'm not anti-house rules, but have the common courtesy to tell, like, hey, man, we play Monopoly a little unorthodox. It's like, no, it's cool, I get it. Do you do shots of Jägermeister before every dice roll? Cool, I can participate with that. Like, whatever. Nope, we have sorry cards. And every time you roll a double, you don't roll again. You use sorry cards. It's like, what the hell is going on here? Do I need to alert some sort of authorities? I don't know who to call. That's what Angels feels like to me. I love the rich complexity and the absolute whatever. Yeah, helper rule. Yeah, because so here's the thing, right? This is, I don't know if I was talking about this before, is when it comes down to rules or whatever, two things you have to check. Does this hurt any of the game? Or does this put anyone at a disadvantage? Or does this put, like, the computer at a disadvantage, like, in terms of Factorio, right? If the answer is yes, maybe consider the rule and not do it. But yeah, it drives me nuts because like someone who wasn't playing very well before now has, oh, I don't know, like $700 extra. And it's like, what's a similar game mechanic you can consider that to be like? Well, one game mechanic would be passing go for 200. This doesn't make any sense. This is turning quickly into a John is old and has emotions about things conversation. Uh, Tax. Yeah, taxes. American taxes are also, they can jump. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah, okay, so this is where this all has to go, and this all has to go. It's all jacked. Oh, I know. I know what it's like. Is anyone familiar of unglued and unhinged? If I said unglued and unhinged in terms of Monopoly, does anyone know? Or in terms of Magic the Gathering, does anyone know what I'm talking about? I might be way out of left field on this one. So there's a hating Monopoly house rules and make the game bad is the correct feeling opinion. Yeah. There's a in Magic the Gathering. There's an old set called the Un set, UN dash the Un set, and the cards are unglued, unhinged, whatever, and they're just fake cards. They're just silly, dumb cards. But they break the rules in a fun way. Whatever. You're not supposed to play them in tournaments. You literally can't. But they're fun to just play around with and whatever. So it's like that. And one of my favorite uncards is called the Denim Walker. When you have walking, it means you are unblockable if an enemy has a certain land or item or something. So this is called Denim Walk. And Denim Walk means, is your opponent wearing jeans? This creature's unblockable. It's just like, yeah, what are nerds wearing in the 80s? Jeans. What is everyone wearing now? Jeans. Like, of course it's gonna hit. Of course it's gonna critically hit all the time. It's just dumb stuff like that that's really funny to me. But that's what it feels like playing. Yeah, it wasn't like a big creature. I think it was a 2/2 green with Denim Walk. Like, it wasn't First Strike or Poison or all the other whack-ass mechanics that are now. But still, I think really damn funny. Just real damn knee slapper. Just chuckles of knuckles. Yeah, now that we've already, like, paved the path, I knew this wasn't going to take super long. I wish I could deconstruct stuff past the thing, but I don't think that's how this works. In VGs? I'm out of power. Oh, you know why I'm out of power? I've only been constructing nonstop, and I've been reconstructing everything nonstop. Of course we're out of power. We're not doing Roboport positions on the grid. We're not. Nope. Nope. Sorry, and busy. We're not doing that. We're skipping. I'm paying all my red mana, you're seeing me tap all my mountains, and I'm just going to explode. We're not... I know it's cool, but I'm not a cool person. There's a... Okay. I need to wait for bots to have power to build this one thing. Oh, man. Okay. This gives me a 2-second drink break. My Planeswalker special ability scoop. Yeah, the commander stuff also is something that drives me a little nuts. Every time a turn is taken, your commander gets +1 token. Your commander gets 6 tokens, you win the game. It's like, what? What is the point? Can I just give you money so we don't have to play with this commander again? Is that a thing we can do? Way back when the original OP was frickin' Achroma Angel of Wrath. I sometimes try to remember all her abilities. A 6/6 Angel with flying, protection from red, protection from black, double strike, first strike, margarita damage. Every time you take damage, you have to go make your opponent a margarita. That's how that Jägermeister damage. I'm not doing 100% logistics cover. That's not the plan. The plan is to get to copper sometime this year, and I haven't yet. If anyone's at home keeping track, this is the 7th project that I've been delayed with. It's been, oh, we'll eventually get to new copper, all right. And then I go back to the base. Man, I'm out of copper. We should really work on new copper. And then keep chit-chatting. Oh, we're out of copper. Huh. I wonder why we're out of copper. Oh, wait, we should really work on new copper. Okay, the middle part of this isn't connected. That makes me just a little sad. That's okay. I can handle a little sadness. It's fine. Nope. Thanks for bringing me lumber, my guy. You know what I would like for Factorio? For there to be a burnable power plant on the character. This is not powered. This makes me very sad. What happened? Oh, we didn't finish any of this. We didn't finish building any of this yet. That's why. Like, imagine a winter map where you need to stay warm. And you just have, like, a small burnable coal-fired generator on your back. Nope, it's still offline. Suck. Backpack-sized wood pellet turbine, yeah. Is it possible to send control to the splitters in Space Age? I believe so. I believe so. Something got disconnected here. I'm going to reconnect that. We're going to redo this blueprint. You can blueprint trains? What? Huh. Interesting. Almost every kind of filter recipe is controlled by signal. That's awesome. Oh, also, you can, I don't think this is the right layout. Oh, we're going to find out in a second. It is absolutely not. You can also customize and force an assembler to do different crap now via signal, which is mind-blowing. There's your Factorio challenge. One assembler challenge. There you go. Good luck ever getting any sleep. Well, I guess once you have the one assembler, you're kind of done. One assembler, one chemical plant. Did I dump off the ammo? I did. How much did I dump off? Like 800? About 1,000. Just load it up. No excuse, no reason to not load her up. Alright, my guy. Let's see where we screwed up. For God's sake. Yeah, that reminds me of an old mod called Recursive Blueprints. I say old now, because I don't know if it works anymore. But it was called Recursive Blueprints, I think. And somebody built a base just like that. That it would go and find resources. And it would establish new mining setups based on signals and everything. Well, that would be why none of my radars worked. Okay, cool. Well, the good news is... Man, the braking speed on this is ridiculous as well. playing Satisfactory and using their trains with the braking speed that is like 0, oh man. Like, it works like a real big boy train, right? Trains don't stomp on a dime? Sure. They don't stop on a dime. I can talk. Check me out. I'm talking. I'm talking here. Alright. There's all that set up. Ammo is refreshed in the north. I know I'm playing this maybe a little more overly defensive than most, but that's cool. I'm cool with it. Oh, and we're out of power. Man, it is very clear when you run out of juice. I hate messing around at night. Alright, well. I don't want... Okay, let's do this. And this. Yeah, I got everything. Cool, cool. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, yeah, okay. Connections are made. Yeah, this whole bit is taking, what? I started a new recording. We're 26 minutes into this recording. Not the stream. So I said this was going to take, what, like 35 minutes? We would knock all this out? Yeah. I've already gotten the main thoroughfare done. I've gotten the path north complete. And, yeah, this is literally me holding W and clicking once in a while. And this stuff is stupidly good. It's so good. Oh, and sometimes holding shift. Is this like... Oh, what am I doing with my life? Why didn't I just do this before? Sweet gibbers, man. Just sweet gibbers. Okay, I guess now I'm just gonna hold W for a long time. That should do it. Oh, the only thing maybe I have to do extracurricular style is placing radars. I think radars are going to be super critical, especially when we get to other places. That I just can't see everything. I'm going to need as much information as I possibly can get as soon as I can get it. Like, you have a standardized production unit that selects a job, requested item. Would be awesome. It sounds incredibly difficult. If anyone's played Shapes 2, they have such a mechanical setup for something called the Make Anything machine. Why is that holographic? Oh. It's not holographic, it's just very weirdly colored. In my recorded series, I'm about finished with all the milestone stuff, and I was going to start the MAM. It does look daunting, but it also looks like a stupid amount of fun, for sure. I think we have the right amount of solars, which is nice. That goes away, that goes in there. Yeah, we're never going to get power again, for sure. Yeah, we're definitely not making extra, but we're not hemorrhaging too bad. How did you like building the MAM? Was that a lot of fun? I want one in Factorio too. I mean, it's doable. Yeah, it's totally doable. Ooh, I forgot. I need to be placing radars. Oh, good timing. I needed to place one. Am I out of signals? Nope, we're good. Yeah, just keep going straight. No problem. Yeah, this took, in the grand scheme of things, this took very little time. And now we might legitimately be completely out of juice. Oh, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, everything else I want to do is gonna be robot related. I'm gonna shut off my roboport. We're gonna do a little bit of work. I have one roboport? Oh man. I thought I had like 6 of them on me. Okay, well, this is gonna be fine enough. Here's what I want. Is building solars and accumulator easily than 1.1? No, not really. I don't think it's any easier. I don't think it's any more difficult, which is also good. This is how we can get still a lot of work accomplished without our own roboport going on. So all I have to do is set this up. What? Wait, what? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, tree is in the way. Oh, yeah, use the blueprint. Duh! Duh, John. You've only been working on these blueprints for the last 22, infinite amounts of time space. Idiot. Face. Idiot. I would accept that kind of language. Without a problem. Without a problem. I'm not one to be too sensitive, so... As long as it's not, like, in mean spirit, right? Like, that's... When it comes to, like, joking around with friends or whatever, as long as it's not, like, you're being an absolute waffle about it. Yeah, and your face is dumb. Okay, that's also fair. It's kind of like the thing, right? Make fun of someone for the choices they made, not for the person they are, kind of a thing. But yeah, I don't care. It's 100% okay. I also have a fairly self-deprecating humor, so that's kind of on me. That's an on-me thing. That's kind of my... Whatever. Okay, that should be more than enough. Okay. We're gonna do this first. Man, I really don't like how much of that is different, but it's very different. Yep, I know there's gonna... No, don't go home! Oh, no! I need you! Oh, I can run faster than you! I can run faster than you! You're not going nowhere. Nope. Nope, you're staying with me. You're gonna ruin the perfect 75 bots I have at home, and that's gonna bother me for a whole mess for no real reason. Yep. Okay. Alright. Got him! Ooh, that was a fun venture right there, for no reason. That was a little bit of a fun-tivity. Fun-tivity right there. I don't know why that was necessary. But it was. It super-duper was. Alright. Back to this. Speedrunning Factorio is a pretty incredible proposition, IMHO. It shows a lot of discipline and tact, and I don't have any of that crap. That did not come with my character sheet at all. Okay. I don't have anything super fancy about this. So this is just going to be... We're going to go this way so we have plenty of room. I don't think I have enough room to stack this up. Do I have enough regular poles? I do. I has enough regular poles. Have that, have all that. I don't want any of it. And while this is all percolating... What the heck did I do wrong here? There we go. Well, this is all percolating. Those bots are going to be ready. At least our power bank is going to be recharged, right? Oh, this has the stupid underneathy thing in it. Yeah, we don't... Oh, crap. We don't need any of that. Rubbish. I completely forgot about that. I had it as a buffer because I was using these little poles and it was a tight fit, and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna blah, blah, blah. And then I did, and now I completely forgot about it. So 4 hours on the rocket for a random seed. That's still insane. I'm fine with my 6.5. My 6.5 chillaxed pace. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, you know what? The heck? There we go. And that can all go away as well, because not everything's wrong. We don't have enough time to do it right, but we do have enough time to screw it up and redo it 19 more times. I need some miners. All the drills. 50. Perfect, thank you. I'll just redo this. Story of my job. Definitely a story of my old job. That's for 100%. That's 100%. For 100, for all the speed you can do, that makes perfect sense you'd have to carry your team. That makes sense. The story of my old job was we don't have enough money. It was always, they always used money as a scapegoat. Oh, we can't afford it this year. It's like, do you have enough money to buy the new version we should be buying now? Do you have enough, do we have enough regret build up that we could... It's just so aggravating all the time. Oh, we don't, it's not in the budget. Well, when is it in the budget? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do medium power poles this time. Medium power poles actually connect like that. Instead of me trying to figure out more dumb excuses to use these little poles. Are they burnable? Hold on. Are they a fuel source, finally? Dang it, they're not. Okay. Forgot, there was a mod that made them burnable. And it was great, because it's more not waste, right? That's my deal, is the lack of waste. Okay. This gets upgraded. Thanks, have fun. My job is safe. Lucky me, I can only be fired as the last one that closes the door. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's always been money at my job, which is just frustrating. Because like I was with the company for long enough to have them have these conversations the following year. Well, we found we could save money if we upgrade the latest version. Oh yeah, we could have saved that money by not having to fix all the broken crap they said was broken with the current version we were on. But oh no. Land Bogosha. This has to be a whole thing. It boils down ultimately with non-IT people making IT decisions. That's what it... Holy crap. Send in the clowns. This is offset by 1. Son of a biscuit. Ugh. Well, that all gets nerfed. Offset. This is the name of the episode, right? This is the episode title for this whole series. Season 12, Factorio. Damn it, one offset. No, I don't care. That's all good. For my channel, conventional cursing is completely fine. I don't care. The normal choicest of curses is fine. The rules are nothing, you know, sexual, nothing slanderous, nothing religious, nothing political, and we'll be fine. Call someone dumb nuts if you have to, that's totes alright. Is it offset again? Son of a biscuit! Well, I placed those. That's on me. I placed those. That's fine. The bots are probably so angry. John, I'm not coming over there again. You fix your stuff, man. I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna? Now what? We not friends now? What's the problem? Kind of. The bots are probably like, yeah, that's kind of how this is gonna go. Quit placing crap in the wrong spot. Okay. This has to get moved. Do force build work for offset? Probably. No! No! I did it again. Nope. 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 Yeah, it's like playing Duck Hunt, but it's the 21st century. What a weird game that was. 165. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. You can have that. You can have this and this and this. I'll take that because it's in my inventory and it's annoying. Oh my god. Thank you. Glad we had this chat. Alright. Now, my personal battery should be full. We're super out of stuff, though. Which is fine. Did it right the first time? Hey! We did it right the first time! Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Okay. Let's head on back. Grab the crap we need. What crap do I need? A boatload of miners. I probably need more stuff, but let's start with the miners. 374, but oh, we're probably good at... Wow! I still can't get over how fast this thing is. Zoom. Okay, what time is it? We're 45 minutes into the episode. Not too bad. Not too bad. All the rail is fixed except for the legacy. I should really, now that we have an actual economy, I should actually jack up the production levels for miners by a significant margin. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need a boatload of fat. Oh, I have a bunch of fast inserters. Awesome. I'm probably gonna want another stack of splittars. I went too far. I don't even know my own mall. Haha! Crap. 50-50. This can easily be 200, without a doubt. You got wood? Well, I do. In my trash. Thanks for noticing. Also, probably a good idea for me to dump this off somewhere. Snag leg a few of these. Nom 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 nom. Could use a little more steel. More stealing. There we go. I needed more miners, which I have 52 of. How many do I need? I need 81. There's no point in me leaving until I have all 81. Then I'd like to very much work on... what does that put us at? 65? Awesome. This won't take long. I need to figure out a way to load and unload. I'm doing this, which seems fine. Oh no! Wait. Ah, it was reversed. Oh my god, I thought it was offset by 1 square. I was going to murder. Too close to existing, I don't care. That can go away. Oh man, I was going to murder. Man, the fact I can use my trash slots as inventory is super dope. As I said hours ago, please no one tell the devs. It's 82, I need 81. I need 81, I need a lot of splitters. What else do we need? 96 fasties? Oh, we got plenty of fasties. They're so fast. They're so fasties. How's our power looking? Mwah! Awesome. Look at, yeah, nothing's happening, right? The second science shuts off, things come a little bit more around. Actually, let's check our pollution. Yep, this is exactly what happens. There are times when I've played that I've needed to shut off science, and not because science itself is a very polluting process, but everything it requires, especially when you get to yellow and purple. Man, oh man. It just shut it off for like 2 hours or something. You actually have a good start. Concentrate on ammo production, military, whatever. You might actually have a starting chance. Alright, silver. Wait a minute. Nope, that's incorrect. It's called steel plate, isn't it? I mean, this picture is what's called an I-beam. But that's fine. So there's steel. There we go. That's all fixed. Oh, I didn't get more splitters. Ah, nuts. I need a lot of splitters, I think. I think I still need a lot more. Alright. Roll it back one more time. Okay, enable train limit, let's say 2 trains. Well, we'll deal with that in a little bit. I call it butter in Satisfactory, so... Satisfactorio. Yep. Butter makes sense. Oh, I'm already here. That's still so weird. Zoom. We are for underneaths. Boop. What else do I need? A boatload of chests. I have a boatload of chests. I'm gonna make more chests. As much as steel chests make the most sense, probably, until we have, like, limitless, all you can eat breadsticks, or I guess in this case, steel, I'd rather be a little more generous with it, I guess. Cautious with it? I don't know what word I'm looking for. But, yeah. Yeah. That's such a weird song. I gotta find that song again. I think it's Seat Belts. Cats on Mars? I think it was done in, Cowboy Bebop. The original Cowboy Bebop, the anime, not the live action. When they're getting N? Ein? Eddie? The female hacker, whatever the heck her name is. I think Ein is the name of the puppy, maybe. I can't remember. You can have all of that, and all of that. Ooh, you need all that. Alright, now... what I actually need is also a four-way balancer. Let's see if I remember how this works. No spoilers. Let's see if I can do this from memory. I mean, probably not, but I'm willing to try. I think that looks about right. It's not a perfect... I don't think this is like a perfect balancer, because this comes in like this, and then it can go out the same way. Like, this bottom doesn't intermingle downwards. That's what makes this kind of an imperfect balancer. But for what I need, we're not looking for perfection, right? I think we've established that and made that clear several times. Want a Satisfactorio mod for Factorio? They do have. That is a thing. There's a Satisfactory mod in Factorio. Or again, there used to be. It had like very templative assets. Like it wasn't clean looking, but it worked. Like if you wanted to play, like it was place a building. When you place a building, you get your materials back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not the best thing ever, but it works. Man, did I just miss the top and the bottom of this stuff? That's weak. That's whack. That's terrible. Oh, before we go any further, is everything Oh, right, I removed some radars. Okay, fuel is being pushed. Awesome. Cha-ching! Alright, now... now we can actually participate. How about that? Ooh, boy, I am looking very forward to this. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we actually have 5. Okay, so this is actually going to work slightly differently. This is going to work like this, and we're going to cross the streams. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't think it ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, matters. This is going to look like this. This looks like this. This looks like this. And this looks like... I knew that was going to happen. Perfection denied. Okay. Good enough? Good enough. Let's get some of this crap spackle connected. Power overwhelming as everything now shoots through the roof. Okay, there's that. These guys, I think what I might do is I might push them back. Like this. Oh. Get that go. This looks like this. Wunderbar. There we go. That keeps it to 4. Actually, this one... oh, you know what I want instead? I want it like this. Because that's going to go the other way. I changed my mind immediately about it. Thank goodness. Oh, you're already out of stuff. Well, that was awkward. Glad I commissioned you to make an art piece or whatever. This is very exciting stuff, for sure. Yep, we have just enough belts to make this work. Awesome. Like, I still need to place these over here, so that's what I mean by just enough. Super exciting. We're now at the portion of the game where all our efforts are going to start to matter. That's the thing with the train thing. Right, takes a hot minute for that to all get fired up. That's it. That's all she wrote. Cool. That is a super, super good start. So now, we'll set up a train. I don't have parking set up yet. But for now, this will be this is fine, a fine start. So I want you to go to Red Dragon. Oh, there you are. Full load. I do full cargo inactivity. Inactivity is important in case there's nothing here. It'll still do a run. We could also do full cargo or time elapsed, but I don't think I really care about that. Okay. Have fun, kid. Awesome. I'm sure our power grid just crapped its pants. Oh, not really. Not really. Okay. There's that done and dusted. The power of trains. Plug-and-play networking. What happened here? No problem. Alright, so there is the southern main thoroughfare rebuilt and complete. We'll now go west from here to finish that connection. And that's it for train reduxing, really. Now, the next fun part is to build the intake spots for the train yard, right? We're now making the copper plates, now what, right? We have a couple options. We could set up another train base that literally just makes, oh, like circuits and some crap like that. Or we could just keep using the base we already have, which might not be a terrible choice. What is a terrible choice? Is this not being powered? Okay, we're starting to see a little bit of grouping over there. Everything's plugged in. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Next. More power. Let's see here. Yeah, this is perfectly cool. More power. More power. There we go. I should keep that crap busy for a long time. Yep, there's no other tech for me to do other than start working on uranium, which I'm not super worried about right now. Actually, this might be a really dope opportunity to just relocate the entirety of our base. It wouldn't take super long for that to be a thing. To be really honest about it. Have we received our first train yet? Not yet. It's going to take a while to... Oh! Oh, holy crap, we've already done a thing. I'm gonna take you with me. And I have some lights. Can I have some lights? Make some lights. Wow, it's already ready again? Damn, son. That's good. That's good vittles right there. That's good vittles. Okay. You are getting fuel, right? Locomotive's out of reach. Okay. I was hoping I could just take a gander and be like, oh yeah, you're good to go. So what I'll probably do with whatever remaining copper we have is I'll just pipe that over manually via belts or something. I know that's fairly unfun, but just something to just get it over here so it's out of the way. And then just run a train over there, and there you go. That's some tasty production right there. Multiple copper stops with priority and more trains. That's very valid. Yeah, that is the ultimate game plan for sure. I really want to get into space though. I'm still chomping at the bit about this whole space thing. But yeah, we'll be doing... Oh, I need a parking lot. So ideally, I'm going to want multiple trains with the same orders. And we'll put what are called, what are they called? Limits? Train limits? And what that's going to do is only so many trains can go to a stop. A train station will be, hey man, I need 2 trains. And let's say I have a dozen trains that are set for copper work. That's where a train will be like, oh, I'll take it. And then another train will say, I'll take it. And then no more. If we had regular orders to go to that stop, all 10 trains would eventually go there. Or a dozen, or whatever number I said. And we don't want that. So with just a little bit of logic, we can have a fully responsive system. Let's call it like that. But you are right on the money. Yep. That looks like that. That looks like that. This is super cool. Alright, what is next? What's our next deal? What do we need to make to go to space, anyway? Oh, I need the rocket. Probably. That would be cool. What is this? Oh, display panel. Right. Rocket is... Okay. Rocket silo. Oh, I don't have processing units at all. I don't have processing units at all. That would be a cool thing for us to work on. Space Platform Foundation. Space Platform Starter Pack. Okay. We're not working on processing units quite yet because we are desperately out of copper. Right. So what am I doing right now? That's plugged in. I want to steal the south. Let's go deal with the south. What do I need to make for poison grenades? It's just copper. Nope. Steel, coal, plate. Coal and plate is already... No, steel, circuit, coal. I read that really bad. Steel. Coal, circuit. Almost. That almost kind of works. No need to be lazy about it, probably. Is there steel anywhere around here? For engines, yeah. I'll set up a new thing. It's fine. Head over to the new mall. Oh, this might be kind of funny. in an annoying way. I'm just gonna do this a very stupid way. Much of this, I think I'm gonna start relocating into another base. Oh yeah, you're gonna love how stupid I'm about to make this. If it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. It is stupid when you run out of stuff, though. That's, albeit, a little frustrating. Yeah, I went through quite a bit of belts and everything, setting up copper. So I'm going to grab these belts. Oop. I would like some of that. I would like a full stack of that. I want to incorporate copper into the system, set up processing units, and then we'll go fight. I kind of figure that makes the most sense considering that's a long burn project that could just sit forever. And once we have processing units, we can actually do other stuff. I'd be pretty happy about that. Oh, that pipe was in the way. Excellent stuff. Okay, that can be limited to 4. Just gonna grab the rest of that so you actually can do stuff. What do you need? What do you need? 3, 3, 10? Cool. You have more than enough stuff. Okay, now, how to get the copper from there to Brah, right? I think I'm going to bring the resources down here. Or I build a new base. Ah, man. I think I'm going to try to build a new base. Or at least a train base? I'm thinking a lot like city blocks, right? That's kind of how I'm thinking. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? I need bots to be like, hey boss, you want us to just bulldoze crap in front of you? I do. Can you do that? I do like that. That is something I would like a lot, yes. I wonder if this is going to work if I just shift-click it, right? It's Control-Shift, right, to force? Wait, is there stone right there? There is mineable stone. Nuts. Okay. We're just going to shimmy this over a little bit. Right there is perfect. Ah, yes. Awesome. Control-Shift. Or Control-Shift. Control-Z. That is very handy. Using Control-Z. Oh, man. Wouldn't it be really funny if it was like, you want me to put the plants back, too? Do you want me to put the stone back? Ah, John, you're killing it here, and not in a great way. What happened? Okay. I'm not too sure what happened with that, but okay. Something definitely happened. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. I've yet to die to train. That's cool. Put that on my list, right? Of crap I did. Yeah, we'll come right about here. Drop off. Done deal. Then I'll want to plug iron into the mains. I want to plug all this crap into everything. What is not connected here? Oh, it is. It's all connected. The yellow wire doesn't look as pronounced as the green or the red wires. That's why I got a little confused. Confused. Why is everyone just chilling here? Is it because... Oh, it's exactly because I don't have enough inventory space. Okay. Pretty soon we'll chuck another radar, and then, yeah. I really wish trains don't have. No. I really wish they had equipment slots. Because then this could all be really automated. Set up a new outpost, really, really automate it. But there's no way to place a thing from a train? I think I'm thinking about that correctly. Like, there's no way right now to do that. As cool sauce as that would be. Ooh. Oh, jerk butts. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any weapons of war. I wanted to kill them, but they'll have to wait for more. I'm gonna lose a lot of crap. Oh my god, guys, place the one track. Thank you. I pushed... Oh my god. I pushed our luck a little too much when it came to expansion and combat and stuff. Yep, I guess defending the south is a little more important right now, isn't it? Did they give up? They might have given up? They're stuck on the belts. They're not done. They're just stuck on the belts. Oh, God. Go, 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 D'Artagnan, go. Ah, fun stuff. I was wondering how long it would take for that specifically to be a participant in combat. We're fine. All combatants purged. Rebuild defenses. Well, fixed. Oh, right. All my ammunition went into the turrets. Okay. I wonder what vector they came from. So how much pollution do we have? That's how we can determine. Oh, just straight south. Yep. Straight south. Easy. Considering how much raw industry we just kicked out, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Biggest recommendation in situations like that, straight up, don't panic. Take a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy approach to things, just don't panic. Stuff is gonna still be destroyed when you get there. It's fine. Don't panic. Okay, now that that's defended, my intention, and track my language on this, I was gonna go to fight the south and get that worked over, but one more thing leads to one more thing, leads to one more thing, leads to amazing thing, amazing thing, amazing thing, amazing thing. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I have so much junk. Delete it. And delete it. Delete it. This blueprint is kind of weak. Okay, I'd like to turn these robot frames into there. Okay, that clears that out of my inventory. I don't need engines. Have some engines. I don't need all this rail right now. I don't need any of these electric poles right now. All the wood, all the turrets, all the ammo. Oh, yep, we're just gonna head south and start busting. Busting some heads. I'd also like to see if we have any of those poison grenades. So we have our car, which is awesome. 100. I also need a lot of yellow inserters. My new favorite little mini game. There we go. That's 184. I have 182 turrets. And at least twice as many walls. So we're looking in good shape here. Ammo. Let's do another ammo run real quick. Ammo's down here. Okay, thank you. All we need is a 10 and a 5er, a car and a key and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. Maybe one of the more eclectic, silly songs I remember. So we're going to cut right about here. And Busy, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you hanging out. Hope you rest well and all that and all that. Alright, let's give this a bit of a saveroo. They're actually starting to pull forces together. Oh, let's... Okay, so how does this work? Can I just delete this guy? Nope. Can't do that. How do I get this out of my inventory? Shift left click force build, control shift left click super force build, right click to open. Export to string. I keep forgetting how something like this works. Nope, it's gone now. I guess I don't want all these things in my... Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Ugh. Okay. Note to self, don't faff around with blueprints right before an enemy. No, just load game. I saved like 6 seconds ago. Yeah, surprise! Okay. Somebody help me out here. How do I get these blueprints out of my inventory but into a blueprint book? Ah, it got deleted. Control Z doesn't help. Okay. So I have this. No, yeah, but I want them out of here. Oh, is it just this? Yeah, now I want them out of here as well. Okay, anyway, this is about when I get got, so let's not get got. Not sure in the inventory. Yeah, you can just delete once they're in the blueprint book. Okay, so let's test that out. Blueprint book right there. Boop. Yep, once they're in the book. Thank you. Nerf. That wasn't in the book! Okay, well. I swear, I plan on making all kinds of very silly-billy mistakes today. With gusto. With gusto and fervor. I just tried undoing, and all it did was deconstruct my frickin' turret. What is this? Ghost cursor selection. I don't give a rip about that. Nope. Okay. I think I'm dumb. This goes here, right? It's not in here. Oh, it was right here, though. It's not here now. How does this work? Is any I don't know what's happening here. Okay, if I delete this, there it is. If I delete this, oh, I know, it's never in inventory. I think that's the issue. No, I don't get it. All right, one more time. Hello, Nico. You've chosen a very awkward time to get chummy because combat is about to occur. Okay, there it is. Okay, for my next magical trick. There it is. Oh, I guess it... I don't care. This is confusing. I don't care. Okay, we are going to save the freaking game, though. Yep. We are also going to do this. No, actually, I don't want them in game... No, I just don't want it in game blueprints anymore. So here's what we're going to do. Did that work? All the blueprints are gone? What? What? Okay. 5 minutes. Okay, Nico, I love you very much with all of your butts, but I need you to leave. Okay. Autosave. I have all the blueprints. What was I doing? I was getting ammunition and everything. Okay, 5 minutes of loss is better than all my sanity damage. I just grabbed ammunition. I just grabbed... Okay. Watch how apparently I'm the dumbest person ever. I want a blueprint book. I have a blueprint book. I put the blueprint book here. Cool? Great. Grand. I right-click on the blueprint book. I want to add all these blueprints as blueprint book. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things in the blueprint book. Cool? I'm going to close the blueprint book. I'm going to open up the blueprint menu. I'm going to put my blueprint book in the blueprint... I put the blueprint book in the thing. Put fuel in the train. Well, we've already... This is already... Combat's already done. I already saved it. We're past that point. Yep. Why does this have copper ore in it? What? What? I get it, but it's in the fuel tab. It shouldn't... Okay. Questions. I have so many questions. Okay, so now, everyone sees there are 7 blueprints in the blueprint book. I'm going to save the game. Now that you see there are 7 blueprints in the blueprint book. Well, anything's burnable. With enough fire, anything's burnable. But not helpful in this game sense for sure. Now, I'm going to start deleting blueprints. I'm going to delete 2 blueprints. They're gone now. I don't understand. Okay, load it 22 seconds ago. Blueprint. Okay, middle click, right? That's how we get them out of here. No problem. They're all here. Great. Don't care. I'm not going to figure it out. I don't care. Okay, so now we go here. Oh my god, I need to get up and stretch. I thought blueprints stuck around or something. You know, I don't care. It's 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I need a scotch really bad. That's where we're at right now. This is too early to drink, but boy howdy, I could use a scotch. The land of 1,000 scotches. So give me this. That goes there. We move up a little bit. We deploy a line. We shut off the bots. Oh, I didn't get the grenades. Eh. The grenades are dope when we have to deal with really giganto, stupidly big worms for whatever reason. That's when the grenades are kind of critical, but... For now, they're more hysterical, a little less critical, a little more hysterical. I don't know. A scotch would be nice, is all I'm saying. Turret crawling. I do turret leaping, my guy. We don't crawl here. We jump at him in the face and hit him in the other face. Hit him up with the what's up. Crawling. Okay, let's see if I remember how this works. Hot dang, I do. I don't know, man. I'm not a epidermidemiologist. I don't know how bug bodies work. Do you? I don't know, man. Last thing I've been playing is the whatchamacallit machine where you can't do that. Oh, warp drive machine. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It teaches you how to play the game different. Like, in a good way. Like, you do a whole mess of learning. A whole mess of learning. You come to terms with a new deity really fast. Wait a minute. Butts? Butts are what's gonna ruin my credibility? Oh, faces. Punch him in the other face. I'm not a taxidermist. I don't know how bug butts work. I don't know. I think in the grand scheme of things, and I'm gonna say hopefully in the grand scheme of things, I'm quite family friendly, because I've met some other streamers who say they're family friendly, and they're like, the only F word here is family, but they'll curse other swears anyway. We just don't say the F word. And I'm like, that's the bar? That's it? You talk like a sailor, my guy. There's more to it than that. But whatever. Is cool. Okay, we're gonna go just a little bit more. Right about at the end of that. Man, this should be illegal, how good this is. I have the capability of, as I would call it, the choicest of swears. But I think I do a pretty good job keeping it somewhat legit. You're more family friendly than I am, and I let my kid hang around your Discord server. Right. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, as a software engineer, it's mandatory. If I ever met a software engineer, it's like, how's your cursing? And they're like, oh, well, I don't want to take the Lord's name in vain or nothing, but I think you got a little red on your shirt. It's like, if that's the worst thing ever, it's like, you didn't even take the Lord's name in vain. You preempted a curse that you didn't even curse with properly. What? Excuse my French, but parlez-vous français? And it's like, that's actually French. That's not how that phrase works. That you said, pardon my French, and then actually used French. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna save here, because I hate fighting down. I feel like there's a lot of real estate I don't get. What are we even dealing with? Some nerds. Awesome. Let's get it, nerds! Oh god, the poison almost got me. Okay, we're gonna not move. We're gonna just straight up not move for a hot second. Oh man. Oh man, that venom. That was almost a venom hot pot right there, and I almost jumped right into it. Yeah, I do need me some fish. They devolve now. Not devolve. Decompose. They decompose now. They turn into soilage. Silage? Hold on. It's right here. I'm just gonna grab a fish. Yes, that fish. Yes, that fish. Yeah, stuff spoils now, man. Here you go. See this fish? See how spoiled this fish is? Somebody fed this fish candy and whatever when it was a kid. It's so spoiled. It doesn't understand the value of $1. It's just selfish as hell. I don't know what to do about this fish. It's angry all the time. Doesn't understand anything. It's not... Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, man, that caught me right out of left field. Else I would have covered my mic and probably muted, but that just caught me. I know what happened to this fish back in the 90s. Is this when I have to censor you? Is this the time I should probably be like, hey, maybe not here, buddy? No, I don't know. Fish was a band in the 90s. If you know, you know. Fish was a band in the 90s. That's about all I know. Alright, it's time for maybe the least favorite whatever of whatever is we're going to build ourselves a four-way intersection. Where was I going to cut this off? Right above this iron, I think. That's a huge expanse. I think we've really gotten away with everything else with all the other stuff we haven't had to befuddle ourselves with. So, I wonder if I can take this. We can't just do it like this. There's going to be a ton of overlap and crap, but let's see what happens anyway. Huh. Nope. Also nope. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll do this. We'll do this and this. Oh. I don't know why. Oh, because quality. So I'm used to like double clicking or clicking and being like just one click will do it. You have to double click now because it also has another prompt for quality, which is not terrible. You were square moving on the edges of a field with a bunch of bouncy balls inside of it. Cutting the field big was a risk, but boy, was it worth it when it worked. I think I know what game-ish you're talking about. It's a big square, and the way it works is, yeah, you cut across, and the idea is you cut the box into smaller pieces, and the bigger piece you cut it into, the more points you got. I think I know what game you're talking about. And it's been reimagined so many times, I can't really remember. I want to say, like, Qubits or something. I want to say Qbert is something else. Qbert is a weird dude that swore with punctuation marks, jumping up and down an isometric 3D-ish thing. That's Qbert. Okay, now this can be signaled. Assuming this can be signaled, it can be signaled. I like to work on the outside first. Okay, what, the problem is I can't place any more of these. This is one of those times where this might be a little unsolvable. For all case and points. Yep. Crap. There's just not enough of a gap here. We might have to do that roundabout thing. Quicks. Yeah. What'd I say? Quirt? Yeah. No, quick sounds right. Yep, quick sounds right. That tracks. Speaking of tracks... What if we pulled this out a little bit? Maybe that changed nothing. Hang on, I'm willing to give that a try, though. So, give me that. Give me that. All that goes away. This is the one I want. Not that one. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this Jabbo. These intersections like this are delicate because what you need is a very minimum amount of signals to... Hi, Nico, man. You've been poke at me all afternoon. I think... Yeah, come on up. I think he's used to me napping during the afternoon. Yeah, this is much better. What was I talking about? Dang it. Right. These intersections like this are delicate for two reasons. One, we have a very finite amount of space. And the second thing is we have a minimum requirement of signals, otherwise we're going to get stupid Christmas lights all night. And that's not helpful to make sure a train can enter and leave. So right now, we've accomplished effectively nothing at this point because it's all the same block. What we need to do is we need to be able to cut this up logically. So that way we can start parsing away some of this stuff. So that, and then that, boom, new block, right? We don't want to go too absolutely crazy town. But we need enough signals to make this work. Boom. That. Probably that. 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 I really would like one more here. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right. That got squiffy. All right, cool. The whole thing changed color. We're on a good roll so far. That has... Okay, these are a little uneven. Out, 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 out. 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 This block is still incredibly bad. That's better. This block is absolute ape crap nonsense crazy town. Which is actually a ska band I'd probably listen to. Whatever words I just said, I can't even remember. Okay, so there's still a problem here, though. The middle block is not removed. I wish I could cut this up a bit better. But I can't. Anyway, this is significantly better than what we had a moment ago. So, if we're calling it a for now thing, I'm going to call it a for now thing. This actually should be very simple because it's already... Nope. Already bonkers. What happened? My guy. There it is. Baller. Look at that. Works for me. Okay, you... Cool. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, I think. Have we been deploying? We haven't. How do you... Oh. This is about where we're ending this. Yep. Right about here. So we're going to... Come on down. Let's save our game. That was a lot of fun, but I don't want to keep doing blueprints my entire life. Only most of it. Okay. Radar we have deployed. We're 53 megawatts. Holy crap, we're really producing a lot. And we're already on the down spike anyway, so that's cool as heck. Okay, I already have my NVGs. No reaction. Reaction. Danke. Oh, we won? That was fast. Excellent. Excellent pants. Here's something else I need to do. How do you pick up something that's... is it a tile? What the heck? Can you not pick up crap on the... Oh, wait. Hang on, there's a way to do this. Item on the ground. That's what I want. There we are. I don't know why that's a new thing. That didn't used to be the thing. When I did this before, this entire strat I'm showing, it was incredible because, A, it was very energy iron lean. Like, I'm not wasting a ton of ammo, right? Like, if you're playing Marathon Death World or whatever you're going to play, every piece of iron counts. So I thought this sort of a methodology was going to be really flippin' smart. And it is smart, but now I'm just dumping stuff on the floor like a freaking weirdo. I don't get it. I guess it does make sense. It just, I don't like it, though. I can still not like a thing even though it's real, right? No, sir, I don't like it. Oh. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I do. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right about there is ideal. Okay. Man, I should have been in space hours ago, I think, but I've been enjoying a lot of the ramp up. Yes, Nico, I'm still playing Factorio. You're not gonna believe this. Okay, come on up. You want to hang out? We can hang out. No? So what's happening now is he's mad because I'm not napping. And because I'm not napping, he's not napping. And now I've got a cranky 3-year-old baby on my hands or a 9-year-old cat. Come on up. Dude, come on. There you go, good lad. Okay, I can't use my left arm for this, so that's cool. I mean, I can, but... Dang me for having fun. They're aggroed, good stuff. Man, you didn't see nothing. Oh, we actually lost one? Wait, we lost a bot? We lost a bot, okay. Oh, I forgot to shut off bots. I wonder what happens if historians come back to these battlefields later. Millions, no, not millions, hundreds of years later. And they see all these hollowed out husks of bad, you know, of the spawners or whatever. And they don't see any remnants of turrets, but they see the handgun ammunition on the ground. They're like, well, we're not really too sure what to expect. We assume they manufactured cartridges for firearms, and they had the capability of launching kinetic rounds at each other, right? Whatever factions were mentally RPing for this. But what happens is, they would take the bullets out of the magazine and throw the bullets. They were smart enough to make firearm ammunition, but not smart enough to figure out how to fire it. So they're just throwing, like, they're darts. We're just throwing ammunition at each other. That might be the only thing that makes sense to have, like, oh, we've entered the battlefield, we're archaeologists, we're all friggin' Indiana Jones in it over here. And, yeah, there's just piles of machine gun ammunition, just... Yeah, not too sure what to make of it. They had the mechanical knowledge to make kinetic firearms, but not the what would it be called? The physical understanding of needing a firing mechanism. Oh, here's what you do. You take a pliers, right? And you take a hammer. And you pick up the bullet with the pliers. And you whack it on the butt with the hammer. That's... Oh, man. Wouldn't that be just something? Okay, Nico, I'm going to put this ammo in this box. And then I'm going to try to sit you on my lap so you're not freaking moving around so much. I would do a cat cam. I said I would a couple times, but the real thing of it is he doesn't sit still. Zenly doesn't nap in the same spot for more than 5 minutes. It wouldn't really make a ton of sense. I know for a fact there's not enough room there. Sure? Alright. Okay. Now, pick you up, put you down. Okay, good stuff. Good lad. Sometimes he's cool cucumber. Other times he is a very anxious boy. Are you a very anxious boy? You're a very anxious boy, okay. It's fine. No, it's I'm not gonna... Alright, man. It's cool, man. It's cool. Yep, that can just all be chunking away for a very long time. 19... Oh, right. I didn't build up the rest of copper. Now that I have 5 minutes... Let's finish building up the rest of copper. Actually, how far are they on the assault? Ammo... What? Oh, there's a piece of track not built. Getting copper plates set up is more important than building out the line, as much as that sounds maybe possibly counterintuitive. I don't have copper right now. Without copper, guess what we're not building? Bullets. Exactly right. Exactly right. Okay, how do I want this to do? That's gonna take you down for a minute. Man, I miss the days when construction robots could... I'm out of signals. I miss the day when construction robots could destroy a rock, pick up a rock, bring the whole contents of the rock back to you in one swing. I recognize that's OPAF. I get it. I totally get it. I absolutely understand how insane that sounds. Totally for sure. I still miss it. I still like it. Those are things I can do, right? This isn't quite long enough. Man, I want the turn to be tighter. But this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And it is right where I'm standing. This is going to be really easy. There's not going to be a lot of complexity with this. We're not going to put up a bunch of buffer storage here. What is this problem? Destination for automated... Oh. Oh, it probably wasn't attached to a line, and that's why it complained. Which makes sense. We're just going to use the trains as their own buffer. We're not gonna bother all too much with adding a ton of boxes and storage. I just want to get this set up, and I want to get more conquering under my belt. Thanks, mate. And we're out of power again. Ah, sad. This is why extra pants are very helpful. You are going to be... Whoop. Dropod? Drabod. It's Italian for leave here. Okay, let's get this connected back up to the mains. And let's get... This isn't going to be a high volume thing. This isn't even going to be sticking around forever, but I just want something. I just want something. Not quite. Ugh. I can place it that far. I can't unplace it that far. There's that. Cool. Easy squeezy, right? Let's go ahead. I have a bunch of trains and stuff on me, so let's just get this deployed. Inactivity? What did I say? 15 seconds? Maybe that's far too much, but I'm okay with it. Oh, actually... Yeah, okay. Go for it. Oh, I know. Alright, now... Like I said, we're not going to make this super fancy. This is how this is going to do. Nope. Yep. We're not looking for crazy amounts of throughput. If I can get one dedicated belt, perfect. That's about what I need. We already have a power grid set up. Why am I trying to fuss my way going over to the east for it? There you are. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this is going to be... Like I said, this is going to be kind of irrational amounts of simple. I think that is the correct... We will see the second copper comes here. I might have to shift this one. I can never remember the exact rules when it comes to placing stuff like this. Where does this guy place? On the right or on the left? I never remember. I never remember one bit. If anyone knows, let me also be the one who knows, because I don't knows. Makes sense for us to run out of stuff. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we're so bereft of any amount of copper. This is so sad. Soon, we'll be an uproarious? It'll be dope. That's what it's gonna be. It'll just be dope. That's all I have to say anymore. I think there's a generic rule for it. Like, if it's facing up, it'll go to the right. If it's facing down, it'll go to the right. I don't know. But here's how you do. Oh, that looked actually pretty even. Okay, I'm cool with that. Whatever you think you were trying to do, I'm pretty cool with that. You can have all this. I don't need any of that. Cool. Now we're just going to plug in this dedicated red line, and that's going to be that for a while. I'm probably at the point where I could just get rid of copper smelting as a whole. There you go. Fixed. Now, hopefully, in however amount of time, we'll actually come back and have ammunition ready. Because we ain't got none of that Jim Jam. We ain't got none of the Jim Jam. Oh, I could grab more... Oh, you know what? I probably can't grab more turrets either. Because guess what? Copper. Right? Oh, 21's not bad. Didn't mind that. I might go to a different location and set up more... refining. Six. Awesome. And I don't have a bunch of copper plates on me either. Boo. Okay. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing right there. It's going to take a hot minute for everything to backfill, especially green circuits, right? Yeah. But that's going to be so cool. Alright, back to it. I keep putting fuel away, even though I know I need it. We've got turrets, we got walls, we have more inserters. Yeah, we can get a little more on the wall done, I think. A little more combat, a little more push. I don't see any more enemy activity. This is a big unknown and a big punch of copper. Oh, yeah. You know what's also been a big copper drag? Probably all that power we've... For the love of God, I wasn't even on the train. Okay. The game should be like, mate, you're not on it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I wasn't even on the damn thing. Okay, can we try this again? Thank you. Oh man, if somebody could clip that, that'd be dope. How do you clip something? Man, the clip thing is laggy. I'm waiting for it to load. Nothing? Something? Nothing? Alright, fair enough. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. Objective get. Send a train you're not even on. Oh. Hello, friend. I don't know where you went or what you were doing, but that's okay. We're completely dry on ammo. Dang. I guess it makes sense. Don't forget, every single turret takes 10 ammo. I'm actually going to want a little more before I fight. This seems a little more risky than anything. Yeah, man, I was really hoping for, Hey, my dude. Hey, my guy. Are you sure you don't want to be on this train? Do you just not like trains? Do you not like me? Like, what is the thing we're fighting here? Is it ourselves? I just didn't want to be on the dang train, I guess. I'm so used to getting into the train and then giving the orders. I don't know why. Big disconnect, but big disconnect. Yeah, no crap. That's all you had to do. Oh, freaking... Oh, God, the venom. Okay. Cool. Almost died again. That's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Some ammo on the... Oh, my God. I almost did it again. I keep talking about it, and then I keep almost doing it. Someone with an intelligence greater than 7 should not be having these problems. Which tells you exactly how much intelligence I have. Not more than 7. Alright, that's probably all the combat we're going to be able to do until the ammo really refreshes. I wanted to give everything a little bit of a break. When it came to... nope, I want it like... that. When it came to building out all that copper we're missing... Well, this didn't even have the thing. Because I'd like to get into processing units very soonish. But a distinct lack of copper makes that difficult. Yep, you can have that, and that, and that. How's our map? Oh, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. I keep forgetting we're playing the DLC, because none of the DLC content has appeared yet. Like, we're just not super flummoxed about it. As much as I should be probably super flummoxed about it. You guys want to get this one? Thank you. I still don't have any real idea how the bots do their work. I don't. I thought it was closest first. Or assign tasks first. But I could not tell you for the life of me how the bots actually figure out their order of operations. I also thought they changed that in 2.0, but yeah, still couldn't tell you. Alright, how are we looking? We have a long way to go. And maybe I should be switching over to lasers at this juncture, but copper, again. I don't mean to use that as a scapegoat for everything, but it's been working so far. It's been working so far. Alright, our MVGs are off, which means we're out of power. So just come with me. Come with me. We're gonna head on back. We'll head on back. Yeah, I would love a little internal fire generator where I could actually make some of these, like, make a little bit of power just to make ends meet. That would be kind of cool. I think that would be really, just super duper. If I can use all the language, just super duper. Thanks, mate. How's this coming along? Pretty well? Probably have room for one more set up there. What is our power looking like anyway? Oh, that's not a power thing. 13.1 gigajoules? That's awesome. That's so awesome. With extra sauce. It's awesome. Where are you going? Okay, I thought you were one of mine. Yeah, copper's moving in real nice. 200, 300. All the stuff. All the things. Yeah, that's excellent. I knew it wouldn't take super long for things to rebound. Just have to let it rebound. Eastbound and down, motored up in truckin'. We're gonna do what they said can't be done. I think that's the lyrics. I don't remember. It is? Oh, awesome. I was unsure for a lot of that moment. Thank you. A lot of wood. A lot of wood. I'm amazed wood doesn't have some level of spoilage, but considering it's a fuel, maybe that's a really bad move. I don't know. I don't know if that would be a game or deal breaker. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. Copper, iron, all the stuff. Awesome. We have a bunch of ammunition on us. Now iron looks like it's losing a little bit, which is fine. It's keeping up enough. I took a bunch of miners, a bunch of turrets. I took a lot of stuff that was very heavy metal consumption. So I'll take that. Take all this. It would be excellent if I could finish the defensive program this session. Probably record or stream for another 3 hours or so. Also, I don't know why my computer was acting such the fool yesterday. It powered down on me once while streaming, and it powered down on me again later. I didn't find any power anomalies. I didn't find any faults. The event viewer was just like, I'm gonna shut down now, bree bra brew bra brew. And then it did, for reasons. I'm sure fully legitimate ones, but I can't figure out for the life of me what they would be. I know I probably set up a traffic jam here. A gym jam, traffic jam. Oh, signals. And rails. Just a little bit of both. We're not going to be building out a ton of rail line right now, but a little bit of both would be good. It looks like I don't have a lot of inventory space because a good chunk of it is occupado by Kablam Blam. I also need however much of that you have. Half of that, half of that. I'll take all of that, all of that. Man, being able to use the trash bins, the trash slots, is incredible. I think if that was really something the devs would have thought of, I think we only would have gotten like 5 trash slots. And then most likely is like, you can improve this with research. Okay, you know what? Fair. Super fair. Not there. How about right there? Oh, whoop, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey there, hey. $2 DLC trash slots expansion pack. What is this, Path of Exile? Golly, that would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something. That's definitely how Path of Exile does their thing. And it's good. Path of Exile is a good game. I'm not being a jerk about the game. It's just like they make their money through cosmetics and storage packs, and they're called stash slots. Yeah, that's how they make their do. That's how that do. My do, that's how that do. Hey, you're doing it right. Yeah, you know how I got that award? By frickin' redoing this intersection bullcrap 19 times. Yeah, that's exactly how we did it. This is how we do it. Alright. Sha-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, now we back it up. $2 DLC extra blueprint book slot. $20 DLC. You can nest blueprint books. $2. All you can drink beer. $15. Cup to hold the beer. That's so stupid. That is 100% my humor. But that is so stupid. I got the giggles now. I am tired. I've got the giggles. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Yes, sir. 3D movie is free admission, but for the 3D glasses, you have to fork out $37.50. Which is probably a lot like how I play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. To get in the park is free, but hamburgers are $45.50. It just says price for soda $2, price for candy floss 60 cents, price for burger Soul. Cotton candy's not food. Not really, anyway. It's spun sugar. There's not a lot of nutritional value, if any. We are most definitely going to have to go make another run. The $2 option is just laying under the upside-down beer keg with a tap open, giving you flat beer. Yep. It'll still have the alcoholic properties of beer, though, right? It'll just taste like crap because it'll be flat. Aren't they? They are, right? I think they have to be. What happened? I ran out of what? Turrets, okay. From my 1 minute of research, I think it's not carbonated. So when you hit the pump, right? When you push the thing at the top, that thing at the top, what does that accomplish then? Does that just pressurize it so when you hit the nozzle, it pushes the beer out easier? I don't know. I call it the shoot. I don't know what it's actually called. I'm just going to call it the shoot. Yep, that ammo is 100% not going to last. Most carbonation in kegs is done using pressurized CO2 from a gas cylinder, a process called forced carbonation. The fastest results can be achieved when the beer in the keg is at cold temperature. This lets the CO2 diffuse in the beer more efficiently at a faster rate. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I would say that makes a lot of sense. Beer is not really my first go-to when it comes to adult beverages. I'll happily drink a beer, but I'm no Homer J. Simpson about, beer. That's not really the biggest concern I have. Yeah, this is looking great. Yeah, iron's looking bad, but we do have iron being subverted in other places. This iron comes in and just adds right to the mains. I'm finding conflicting information. Other sources say it is in fact carbonated. I thought... Okay, so here's my thought. I thought a keg, considering it's a pressurized container, is not holding the liquid under pressure like propane tanks. I thought it was also... I thought it was carbonated, and that was the point of it being not just a 2-liter bottle of beer, which is also really unromantic. But I thought it was actually straight up pressurized. For all intents and purposes. I could be completely, terribly incorrect. This would not be the first time I've been terribly incorrect about almost anything. Okay, I believe Wikipedia more than some random site. Kegs are sealed to contain liquid and pressurized gas for storage and transportation. Most beer is served carbonated, so it's easily accomplished by storing it carbonated as well. Yeah, that's exactly... Ding, ding, ding. That was my thought as well. It does make more sense. then, because I've never seen a frat party video or movie or whatever with them having the keg and then the pressurized CO2 canister with chill attachment next to it. Another thing that probably sounds like it kills all the romance of drinking. Drinking. Okay. Hold tight for 1 second. Yep, I knew you'd run out of ammo. None of that is surprising. None of this is surprising. It's going to be a very heavy iron investment. But what's going to be really dope about this is I'm not going to have to worry about this when I go to a different planet. It's just going to be Tuesday. It's so weird I can see it. The background isn't what's weird. It's just the wheels are missing. Because it's not actually part of the train. The wheels are just implied, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, while we're waiting on more ammunition, it's time to keep working on more copper, yeah? I think what I like most doing is this. You know, turning on my pack probably would help. Just trim it all out. Let it just trim, trim, trim. And... oop. I think I like the setup that we have at the other one. So we're just going to steal that template. Isn't there a way to auto-junk crap? Wood. I keep forgetting how this works. There we go. I just figured out how it works. 0, 0 meaning, I think it's like minimum and maximum. I don't want any of it on me. And rod of rail. Guffaw. Guffaw. Oh yeah, I'll get everything set up, it'll be great. Nope. None of that to nobody. What I am going to do real quick, though... That doesn't even cover the whole thing. Goof. Let's do this on the quick fast. This will give me a really good indication of what I'm missing. There's that, there's that. Do I have middle pulls? Yes, I do. I was a little freaked out there for a second. Here we is. 1, 2, 3, 3. I didn't really set this up super great, did I? It's cool. I ain't gonna fret. I ain't gonna fret over it. Cool. There's that. There's that crap ton of work I don't have to do now. What are we missing? One more solar panel, and we have that whole new infrastructure set up. We might be getting kind of close to not having to have really any amount of steam power. The idea I have for steam power is, I don't know if it's approved of or not, but I like solar panels, and I like them, and what I usually do is I build what's called an SR latch for steam. I like having steam around for very high priority power incidents. What's a high priority power incident, you might ask? Well, one of them would be a lot of lasers going off at the same time. A good example of that happening is artillery. We unlock artillery, we start volley blasting the enemy, blam, 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 blam. And that triggers a ton of activity, right? So we're going to want to make sure that we have more than enough to defend ourselves, etc. 500 should be fine, thank you. We're good on signals, we're good on everything. Let's see how we're doing on ammunition. Ammunition. 400, 400, incredible. This is a really easy way for me to determine how much more ammunition we need, is we're going to go down south, we're going to fill them up, and then we're going to leave it alone for 5-10 minutes, whatever, come back and be like, do we still need more ammo? Okay, then I shouldn't really be expanding too much more. Yeah, how far are we? Yeah, we got ways to go. But I'm holding 800, 900 ammo on... Oh, way more. Yep. Them's good investments. This AP ammo is going to last us for quite a while. Until we get to, like, behemoths, we're going to be alright. I'm very excited to add a space platform, whatever that is, but I still need the starter kit, I think. Real quiet day today. Not just, like, because I ain't got no job, but it's been, like, quiet outside and everything. It's been really nice. Calm, 47 degrees Fahrenheit. I like that. Real chill. No. Sorry. I'm really taking my time about this. Not as much as I would like to be close to space. Let's see here. What are we doing? Let's roadmap it real quick, right? So, I wanted to get this copper plates plugged in, because right now we're about halfway through the southern defensive line. Once the defensive line is complete, I'll feel a lot better about concentrating on other stuff. Right now, until that's done, I don't want to go to space. I'm afraid once I go to space, that's all I'm going to do. We're just all hands on space, right? After, so that, the south, and then processing units, and LDS. And then I think we'll be alright. We'll be spaceward ho. That probably sounds about right. So, no. Ish. Adjacent. Sorry, yeah, like I said, I know I'm taking a lot of sweet time. But I just, yeah. I guess that's just how I play. Spaceward ho! Ah, it's from the wagon times, where people had the wagons. Space is all over the place. Space is ready to party whenever we get there. There. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, let's get this set up. This. Boom. Next. We already have a template I'm kind of not hating right now. Something like that. Okay. That's gonna take a hot minute for that to be a thing. I need those. I'll need some of that. I should have flipped it. Oh, I should have flipped. I can still flip it? I'm gonna do it this way. Just save myself so much sanity, right? Something like... I don't have this much to go around anyway, but... Ooh, caught it before the train. Blueprint with rail signal cannot be flipped. Can it be... Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Boop. Guess what? No rail signals. Happy? Blueprint with train stop cannot... Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's totally fine. Guess what? Boop. 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 Happy? Hey! That's our guy. And now this. This probably plugs in somewhere, I'm sure of it. Ooh, I need a radar up here. For sure, for sure. You just place it? I'll just place this real quick. Okay. Alright. We're done. Thank you. I don't want another nasty surprise. Let's see if there's a little more to be scanned. I think we're clear up here. We haven't had any combat in the north, the west, or the east. We are soon to see westernly combat. Yep. The pollution is reaching those levels. Like I said, mining is a very massively polluting process. It really is. The smelting isn't bad. It isn't as bad, but yeah, we get to a point where this gets mighty tasty really quick, and the biters want nibbles, and they come for their nibbles, and it just becomes, oh my word. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna trim this side. I don't need two sides of loading. Two sides of loading was cool for the other one. I was really desperate to get the materials online. Not really much of a point. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. Oh no, I'm running out of belt. That's what I'm doing here. Boys, tell me there's a whole mess of belt to be had. There we go. Now we're cooking with something that resembles... Yeah, something that combusts, really. Okay, yep, come on in. We're gonna go grab more belt, we're gonna go grab more bullets. Rap, rap, rap. Then, we should be able to start working again on the defensive project. How much bullet? Still not enough bullet. There is at least a significant amount of bullets on the belt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing real good. Real good. Completely depleted resource patch. Awesome. I'm gonna guess copper, if I had to guess. Yeah, man, give me all the stuff. There's 2 projects I want to knock out very soonish. Which I keep saying that, but it's not going to be very soonish, I'm sure-ish. Is it copper? 410, just about. Yeah, we got some iron left. We're probably very, very good on coal. Okay, ammo. Belts. I'll take one of those. Where'd I put my train? Did I... How did I get here? How did I get here? I'm very confident it was by train, but now I'm not sure. I'm enduring my own misgivings, and I'm not sure who to believe anymore. What is it? Don't weather the slings and arrows of idiots or something? However that phrase goes, I'm looking in a mirror and I'm insulting myself because I'm not too sure what happened. Okay, let's head up. Let's get over here. I want to get a train set up. I want to get all that done. For small systems like this, if we were only going to ever tap 2 sources of resources... Oh my goodness, excuse me. The way we have it set up is just fine. Go to the thing. Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Go to the thing, load up on materials, come back, drop off. That's super simple, very non-intimidating way to get this all going. However, I'm planning on many more patches, many. Especially if we can get Robotron and whatever going on, that would be awesome. Spidertron, that's what he's called. Oh, I'm not close enough. Here is Fayul. You're gonna go to Josh X-Man. You're gonna wait for a full load. Full cargo, and probably not gonna worry about inactivity too much, but let's just get this done. Copper drop-off. Empty cargo. Have fun. Cool. There's that done and dusted. And this does not take super long to fill, which is great. Oh, I forgot these guys. There's that. It doesn't super matter. Thank you. Little trim. Little off the top, little off the side. I'm a strong advocate of making sure we get every single bit of the stuff queued up. So that way if we disappear and we come back, it'll at least be completely clear when it's completely tapped out. Okay, there's another copper train. Excellent. We're going to head back. I want to grab turrets because we're out of turrets. I really wonder what that slot is on the train for fuel. Oh, now it's not there. Weird. Obviously, we're really machine gunning through a lot of this copper still. Right? There are several hundred. Awesome. I will need about another 150 walls. Which we should have more than enough stone for a while. 200 is fine. could use more. We'll actually be pretty alright with inserters. Cool. Let's get to it. I won't be able to finish it this run, I'm sure, but another 2,000 something ammunition. Yep, 2,000. So let's break this down. Every turret takes 10 ammo, right? 10, 11 I've seen. Let's just say 10 for easy math. When it comes down to it, we have 2,000 ammo. That's 200 turrets. That doesn't include the ammo that's on the belt or ammo that's already in the hands of inserters. So it's a neat thing to think about how much that much ammo actually pays for. And that's not even extra required if combat happens. But this is a dang fine start. Is there anything? There is a baddie over there. I'm not going to walk all this distance, so we're just going to train it. To train it, train it. How do you teach it? You train it, train it. And right about there. Thank you. I have enough signals and crap for a while, so that's fine. Don't weather the something of fools, I think is how that phrase actually goes. Don't suffer the something of fools. That's it. It's some phrase like that. I can't remember what it is now. Oh well, not super important. Oh, yep. Oh, right, I'm not using that anymore. Obviously, we're also going to go for some sort of more sophisticated defensive line. Better walls. Oh, I don't know if better walls are in this one. Better walls are in some of the other mod packs and stuff. Better walls are a lot of fun to do the dragon teeth defenses sort of a thing. And we're low on power again. That makes sense. I have enough stuff. I have enough of everything. Yep. We just gotta wait for everything to build out. We're about 60%-ish. When we get to here, we'll reinforce this corner, then just pull up a bit. Or cut it right there. I haven't decided yet. Still good to see the ammo still flowing. With this framework in place, this is going to be very easy to deploy laser turrets at a later time. I don't know how the heck you missed that, but you did. I say to myself, listen here, dude. You missed the belt. You missed just about everything you need to make this defensive line worthwhile. You know, a way for it to defend itself. I keep missing it. What the heck? I kept missing the entire line again, too. There we go. Thank you. How are we doing radar-wise? Let's place another radar. Another radar. Boop. Actually, that needs to backpedal a little bit. There we are. There's power. So much power. Speaking of power, we could probably deploy another set. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that neat? Man, that is trippy. Cool. Being able to automate that, so much work by copy pasting a thing. Ah, I love it. I love it so much. It is so good. So effortless. Space Invaders, yeah! Yeah. Stand-up-y arcade, yep. That's exactly what that looks like. Called it. Well done. Yep, that is 100% what that looks like, without a doubt. Alright, let's finish up these belts and these power poles, because I am out of inserters, and I'm out of turrets. To be clear, that was, what, 100 and something turrets? This is one of the longest defensive walls I've ever made, which is a little annoying, but it's still fine. Okay, good stuff. We're kind of out of juice, aren't we? Nah, boo. Boo, I say, boo. Cool thing is, if I want to rebuild some more line while we're going back, I already know where the middle is. Yep. That's something that this saves so much effort on, because it snaps to grid. I can't tell you how many times I've set up a rail network, and I'm like, I don't know if this connects. And I build, like, on other ends of the map, and I want to build, like, a loop. I have no idea if this connects. And then I gotta zoom out, and it's like, oh man, there's no radar coverage over there. It's just a huge pain in the trombone. Okay. Ammo, turrets, inserters. We have enough power poles. We're making some really progress. Yeah, snap to grid. Yeah, they just work. Right. Don't do the math. Logistics is for nerds. Let the game handle it. Let the game handle it. Just, you know what? You kick your feet up after a hard day of work. You just let the game handle that. Let the game handle that. Sounds like... What ran out of fuel? Oh, I ran out of fuel. Okay. Awkward. At least it's not something else that I totally expected to have fuel forever and ever, and then just doesn't have fuel anymore. Alright. What I want to get set up now is processing units. We should have a fair amount of copper and circuits and a bunch of other bullcrap in the system. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab ammunition. We're going to set up processing units. Processing units are the next thing I think I'm missing. We're also definitely missing LDS and a bunch of other stuff, but processing units are also going to grant us access to, drumroll please, the next level of tech. Yellow tech, I think. So, processing units require green, red, acid. It's going to be another slow burn project, not in a super particular rush to have that done and dusted, but will be pretty cool when it do. When it do. When it do. Xanadu. I don't like this coal being here, but I need coal. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is a thing. I'll take 2 hundo of that. Yes, the idea behind this is I do have NVGs in. For God's sake, I don't have any power. The idea really with these poison capsules is you get in the car and you well, you set up the turrets first. You set up the turrets first, and then you kite the enemies in. Then you huck these things. You just huck them at the enemy. And that takes care of the worms. And then you do pretty much everything else you would do normally. Just keep fighting them. That's it. Just keep on with the fighting. Okay, this is gonna look like this. Let's see here. Bump. 20 every 10, so 2 every 1. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 is a good start. This is another spot where I would probably use processing module, or productivity modules. And we don't have... I don't know if I have sulfuric acid. No, I dumped all my pipes a while ago. Crap. I don't think I have sulfuric acid on the bus. I don't. I should put sulfuric acid on the bus just to make this a lot easier. Okay, there's that. Done. I need some pipes. 6 and 7 pipes ain't gonna cut it, Nate. I'll just go get a stack of things, shall I? I think I will. More ammo! Yep, pipes are here. I'll take a stack of Rooney or whatever of excess of that. Perfect. Now, I believe... Yeah, it's not you. It's Yellow Science that is the... Utility. Utility is the one that needs processing units. We don't have flying robot frames. We don't have LDS yet. That's where I was thinking I'd like to just build an entirely new base for that. That goes away. Right. We were doing a bus thing. Now, because this is being added to the bus, maybe we add a pump. I bet on that. Okay, good stuff. The new sounds are really cool. Like, it actually sounds like metal clanking noises or whatever. Like, it does actually seem like they belonged here the entire time, but just never had a name or something. I don't know. Yeah, I also think it's really cool. It's a little weird to get used to because they didn't exist before. But are pretty cool, yes. Are pretty cool, yes. Oh, I should set a limit on that box. So we need steel, copper, processing units to make the new... Yep, something like that's a good start. Thank you. Just get that going. Start pounding this stuff out into stuff. Yep, good language, me. Just keep pounding that stuff into stuff. 1,000 entities are still missing. Yep, that's going to take its sweet time. Oh, it looks like it's actually building out pretty fast. 35. Oh, we're actually still using 7 megawatts. Interesting. Yep, we still need that steam a little bit. We haven't really touched the new... We haven't really touched the accumulators, I don't think, at all. So even though it says we're using a bit of steam power, it uses the accumulators last, I would suppose. Oh, I don't think we've talked about an RS latch. Or actually, it's called an SR latch. RS sounds a little bit better to me, I don't know why. Here's what a SR latch does. Nope. Yeah, materials missing alert. Let me see the song of my people. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So what an SR latch does... turrets... I have inserters, okay. What it does is, it is a set reset latch. And what it's used for is you set a condition and you say, I want you to trigger at this condition, but I don't want you to trigger again until this condition. And the way in which that's used more commonly is used for power plants. With the Steam setup we have right now, what we could say is, whenever we get under 10% power, I want you to trigger. I want you to fire. 10% or less, I want you to trigger. Ideally, you do that when it's nighttime and you don't have any solar power active. So, the thing triggers because, hey, we're under 10% power, and it checks the accumulators for that. And it says, yep, turn on the Steam. So Steam turns on because you need power, and that's kind of how that works. The way in which the set reset happens, though, is Steam will fire up until you hit, let's say, 75% power. And then it disables. The Steam power won't re-enable until you go all the way back down to 10%. And the reason why that works that way in that manner is you only really want Steam to fire when you need it, which is like midnight, right? Midnight to 4 a.m. is usually when your accumulators are dry and you're just bereft of any amount of energy. This forces, I guess is maybe the right term for it, this forces Steam to only be on when it needs to be on, because what it also assumes is you have more than enough solar power. You're capable of charging your accumulators every night, kind of a thing, right? That's where this becomes good supplemental. Right now, I don't have such a thing, and it's just triggering all the time. It's just on all the time. It's not stopping. It's not preventing anything. Nothing is happening other than it's just going through the paces. And it's like, oh, I guess we're just going to run for longer. These are small biters. I ain't going to stress over that. That felt like cyberbullying. That's what that felt like. That felt like bullying. Oh well. So yeah, that is called an SR latch. Set reset. So you can set it with any kinds of conditions. Anything you want. So effectively it kicks on after a low value, pushes all the way past the high value, and doesn't trigger again until it hits the low value. That's how it works. Under normal circumstances, what we have if you just use like circuit networks, as is, and you hook it up to like a pump or something and do things with liquid, right? It'll trigger again once it goes past that high mark, but we don't want it to trigger again until it hits that low mark. It's definitely time to get up and stretch. Oh my goodness. 8.5 hours on the stream? Not too shabby. Not too shababby. We are definitely going to get this defensive project done today. There it is. Well. Okay, there's that. I am going to stretch right now. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Good stuff. Man, I'm feeling the same way I felt yesterday. I feel like I could eat a wrench dipped in cheese. A wrench specifically? No, it's just I'm not particular about what I want to eat right now. That lunch was really good, but it was already hours ago. I miss it. I miss lunch. I miss lunch. Yep, perfect. Boop. We are actually not quite done with this. Oh, this is irresponsibly levels of close. Irresponsible levels of close? Oh no, don't use my landfill! Ah, crap! Yeah, it's fine. It's just a luxury at this point. I didn't want to waste it. Technology Connections has a series of unexplained electromagnetical logic circuits using classic pinball machines, and that stuff was so fascinating. Yeah, I really miss being into a couple of YouTube channels that were all like old vintage tech is like my jam. Like that's I don't know how it works, but like that is incredibly fascinating to me. Like how such novelty and sophistication comes from old technology. It's like, man, vacuum tubes are still really cool. It's like, how in the heck did anyone think any of this through to get to this point is beyond me. But it's still really flipping cool. Right? I like it. I like it. Explores how relays are used to create all sorts of logic things. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I wish I was smart enough to like really sit down and like, oh, it makes perfect sense. Oh yes, of course, the brick and bracker machine and the rotostator. Yes, absolutely. That's how convoluted in energy and throughput. Yes, I don't have any idea. I'm just like, I'm just like watching. I'm like, ooh, ah, which is fine. I like that I'm really easily amused and easily entertained and stuff. I think that's a cool thing. I'm I'm cynical and pragmatic to certain points, but after that, I'm just like, oh yeah, electronics, yo. It's like watching Calibr Calib Calibratro. My goodness, he makes content about retro enterprise servers and networking gear. See that also incredibly impressive. Not only like is it like people are like, oh man, gigabit fiber all the way down, and I'm like, man, I think back at old school networking, and I'm like, how did you get anything bit down? Like even modems are still dial-up networking still I think is like pretty freaking impressive. Regular plain old telephone service, yeah, still impressive. Because there had to have been a conversation when it was like, okay, we know how to call one person and only one person, right? And then it went to, well, there's like, you know, the city hall and like there's a couple places inside the town would be nice if we could get around and call. And it's like, well, what if you want to call like anyone? It's like, oh my god, like the scale of it is what really interests me. So fun to see someone make 90s and 00 ISP gear work on a benchtop. Yeah, exactly. The last time I tried to work with any amount of electronics, like actual electronics, is I tried to fix a television. And this was when I was a teenager, way back when. I didn't understand how capacitors worked. So what I did is I unplugged the TV to work on the TV. And then what I did is I turned the TV on with the logic of, yeah, now I know it's not on. Right? Like, that was enough information for me. It's like, and this was a big honkin' Fisher TV. It came with Fisher, was it Fisher or Zenith? I don't remember. The big speakers. Like, I'm a heavy set dude. I could hide in this set of speakers. They were big fudging speakers. So I was like, I'm gonna use logic. So then I turned the TV on. TV did not respond. I was like, cool. Winner, chicken dinner, that should be all I needed to do. And then I took apart the plastic backing of the television. And then I touched I don't remember what with a flathead screwdriver. And I got knocked back a few feet. Behind me was a wall, so my back slammed against the wall. I didn't die. I mean, this might be a dream. I didn't consider that eventuality. Stay tuned, this might be a dream. And that was like, I forgot rails. And that was like it. Yeah, I wonder why you don't remember what you touched. Yeah. No idea. I'm out of iron, aren't I? Dang it. Okay, well. We don't have to finish this part of the project. We don't have to finish this part of the project. This is fine. I want to finish this part of the project. Yeah, so that's the last time I tried to work on something electronical with like, yeah, take a look. I lied. I take that back. There's one more piece of electronics I tried to work. Yep, exactly. Probably, yeah. Yeah. There's one more thing I tried to work with electronics, is I had a graphics card way back when. It was before my 1080, my NVIDIA 1080. I think it was a 360. I don't remember the number, but it conked out on me at one day, and I'm like, huh. I don't know how to fix this. So I had a buddy in college who was like, oh, just put the graphics card in the oven. And I'm like, what? And they said, yeah, put the graphics card in the oven. I'm like, explain that to me like I'm a dummy. Like I'm a small child. Can you explain it to me like I'm a small child? And they're like, well, the heat required to melt copper filament, the connectors, right? The connecting bits, is actually really low compared to everything else on the card. So, like, if you put it in the oven, I don't remember the instructions. You put it in the oven on a piece of tinfoil or something. I forgot what it was. Base it in olive oil. Let's say it's 240 degrees Fahrenheit for 10 minutes. Or whatever. So I followed the directions, and I did that. Took it out of the oven, let it air dry. And the idea is, when electronics generally break, it could be that there is a run that is broken. For whatever reason. By heating it, all the copper connections and everything melt slightly, re-solidify, filling the gaps. Boom. There you go. Yeah, reflowing. I wasn't sure what the phraseology of it was, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, I read it after you said it. You said it definitely first. So the idea of it is if there's minor damage, this will quote unquote fix it. Now, it doesn't fix everything magic style, but it does help. Ball grid array. Now I think you're messing with me. No, I'm kidding. So that was the logic behind it. So I did it. I think it was some degrees for like 10 minutes. You don't want to bake it. So what happened is I took it out of the oven. I let it sit on the counter. Oh, it is ball grid array. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's a new one on me. I let it sit for the 10 minutes. Actually, I let it sit for like an hour because I wasn't sure. Plugged it back into my PC, turned it on. It continued to work for about 3 months. And then the magic smoke happened. Right, I was in college at the time, I think. I don't even remember where I was, but I knew a new graphics card was out of the question completely. I could not afford it. Money was tight. Money's always whatever. But like I knew I didn't have like $100 to chuck at a new video card. So that was that. There are solder balls on there that are reflown to install the chip. Oh, okay. I follow now. I didn't know if that was just some perverse joke or something. Which would be funny, but right. So I don't know if I'd ever recommend somebody do it again, but yeah, it's really you've got nothing else. Yeah. You've got literally no other answer to it. I definitely wasn't going to pay someone to repair it. It was years old. But it was just cool to just have it done, just to try it. Yeah, I think about 3 months, it continued to just work. Oh, whoops. Oh, right, I'm driving myself. Weird. Alright, I would like... It might be a little late to start talking about a city block base. Let's get back home. Let's talk about what it would take for us to make space. To get to space today. I probably got another 2 hours of power in me before I just pass out. Yeah. Yep, if it was a graphics card that already cost $2,000 or something, and it was out of warranty or something, I don't know. Oh, tens of thousands of dollars. Never mind. Yeah, it's $20,000. There we go. All right, that goes away. Oh, give me that. Turn into that. All right, let's talk about the rocket ship. Let's talk about all the crap we need. So here's how I do this usually. I throw down some assembly units and we go from there. This is going to make... I need the space... No, space... I need the space platform starter pack, which is foundation. Contains everything you need to set up a space platform foundation. Okay. Rocket silo, which I do have electric engines, pipes, steel, processing units. I don't have concrete. Cargo landing pad. I could start making these things. The machinery is rare and expensive, and people with the knowledge doing the repair are rare and expensive. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. That all makes sense. Not nearly enough green circuits are happening. Did we research... Oh, right. Logistics science is a white science now? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Ooh, big mining drill. Ooh, looking forward to that. Putting logistical science as a white science makes a lot of sense, actually, because that's also where it is for Dyson Sphere program. You get local logistics first after you've mainlined not tungsten, titanium. Oh, wow. We're out of copper. Okay, yep, I've changed my mind. We're gonna refit the base. We're gonna make micro rail bases. I don't want to do logistics. Like, I don't want to do like just a bot base. That seems boring as hell. But like I'm saying, interplanetary logistics or even planetary logistics makes sense after you've mainlined not tungsten, titanium. Why do I want to keep saying tungsten? Whatever. And so that makes sense here, because we're going to be able to go to another planet to get white science, right? Unless it's just launch rocket. Either way, the base needs a very strong refit very badly. No matter if we do rail or whatever we decide ultimately, it needs a refit real bad. I don't need any of these turrets now. It feels good to be 100% protected. Okay, I just need a deconstruction planner. Does that work the way I think that does? That does work the way I think that does. Awesome. All this goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Away, 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 away. Away with you. Away with you. Away with you. Not away with you. Thanks, boys. We're going to have some work ahead of us, for sure. For much of the other projects, I'm actually going to set up the roboports and have them do that. There's a lot of little stuff going on here I don't mind to do by myself. Let's go ahead and set up a few of these bad boys. I'm trying to place a roboport. My brain didn't trigger that it placed and said, can't do, roboport's in the way. I'm like, I want you to place a roboport, though. Can't, roboport's in the way. Oh, yeah, you did just say that. Okay. That goes away, and that goes away. There's 150 bots. Have fun. Iron. Iron ore is something we're still bringing in here, which I will want to migrate over to this mains and then push it over here as well. And then we're going to gut all that crap as well. Steel, same deal. Actually, I don't know what was... Oh, there was one... I don't know where that was connected, but it became unconnected very quickly. don't know what to do with 2 ore. Alright. You go away. I need y'all. Thank you. Are you just full of... Yes, you are. Good stuff. There you are, friend. We're going to head over to... Why in the hell do I have so many electric engines? Oh, I took apart the bot Make-A-Majig. Yep. That's it. I took apart the bot Make-A-Majig. Cool. I dumped off all the fuel. I don't have any fuel on me. How embarrassing. I'm not running all the way down for some coal. Forget that noise. Cool, thanks. I would like you to go... right there. Where is you? Stop moving. Yep, you're literally just gonna dump off, and that's gonna be that. Oh, the other side. Okay. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Yep, my bad. I did tell you to do that. You are correct. And that's going to just loop around like that, so we're going to burp. It's weird that for killing a ghost, it also has this timer, right? As if it's a real object. I don't think I really get the logic behind that one, but I'm not going to fight it either. Either? I'm not going to fight it either. I don't know which one sounds better. I'm not going to fight it either. I won't fight it. There we are. I don't know what it is, but I won't fight it. Which is probably my stance on life in general. I'm not really a fighting kind of person. What is... what is in my way here? There we go. I do not know what happened there. Produce 500 processing units an hour. Cool. I did the least amount of effort and I got awarded for it. Cool. Big rock is in the way. I'll show you. There we go. Glad we had this conversation. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, guy. Alright, and we're gonna do the same thing here. I don't want that crap. I know what it sounds like. It sounds like a typewriter. Yeah, it's a typewriter. That's what it is. I figured it out. Look at me go. I'm doing it. Freaking figured it out. I could not get it past my brain. I'm like, what is that noise? What is that possibly? It's literally an old-timey typewriter. Clack, 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 clack. Yeah. 100%. Alright, do I need a radar here? Probably. I need a radar down there. And I'm gonna do it because it's been driving me nuts. Yeah, it's a freaking old-timey typewriter-matron. Adding the word Tron to the end of stuff helps make it sound cool, right? I'm not going to clear all this. A guidey chippy thingy. Typewriter-matron. Typewriter-matron. Okay. We do have this, which is our loader, which is awesome. This needs some really bad cleanup. Might just deconstruct the whole ding-dang. Let's just deconstruct the whole ding-dang. You know what? It's gonna ding-dang the whole thing-thang. You guys in range? Not nearly enough. Thank you. Don't get the iron boxes. I'll take care of those. Once we place the train, I'll just dump that crap into the train. First of all, we dump our own flim-flam. Yeah, it's gonna pull iron off the line, which is fine. Yep, still sounds like a typewriter to me. I have coal on me, don't I? Nope. Frickin' heck, man. Okay, be right back. Hold on. There might be some from blowing up the stones. Nope. 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 Yes. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. You're gonna go to Peter Major. And then you're gonna go to Iron Ore Drop-Off. Only 2 of 3 stops are available. That's fine, because 1 is actually for steel. Empty cargo. Full cargo. Let's do inactivity. For 15 seconds. Have fun. Come back soon. We got a lot more crap to give you. So much crap. Okay, well that train is going and getting unloaded. I'm actually going to take a 2-minute bio break. I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, oh, this guy's back too. Excellent sauce. Excellent sauce. Okay. I'm most likely 100% sure you went to steel. Which is fine. Honestly, as long as you're getting rid of this crap, that'd be great. Oh, or, not and. There we go. Take care of that. Now that that's all busted down, let's get this all reduxed. Good stuff. And then I'm just going to grab... Right about there. And paste it again. Boop. Yeah, sometimes with the ghost, it has like a deconstruction timer on it, as if that matters. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Really good progress here. This can all get gutted. This gets pushed into here, and then I think we're going to pick up and move the base. I'm so conflicted. I really want to get to another planet. I'll wait for this train to come back. Oh, actually, you can have that. Did I not give you all the stuff? I didn't give you half of the stuff. Oh, yep. Also, the train stopping is also a really mighty thud. It also sounds really, really good. Good. Fine. 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 Mine. And 15 seconds of inactivity, it's just gonna go, which is awesome. It's precisely what I want to have happen. What are we missing here? Power poles? You have power poles. Did I have a really bad brain fart? Now I'm not too sure what's going on. Hold on. I did. The items in question are in the wrong chest. Ha ha! Genius. Absolute top of the class. Just that's all this is. Just top of the class entertainment. Goodness gracious. Okay. So there's that. You have the that. You're doing all the that. You got all these belts figured out? Oh, you did. You did to a point, yeah. There was a gap right about there. That I will take care of myself. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm going to move those roboports up quite a bit. Also, the sound when everything fires on, especially the miners. Oh, that sounds really freaking cool, doesn't it? It's like if you imagine going to like a power plant, and I'm just gonna some power plant, doesn't matter what, and there's a huge lever that just says turn on, and it's a big mighty thunk. Right? Something like that. That's exactly what that reminds me of. You can have that, you can have that. The other train's been or and? Well, they've been and. Oh, that one was or. Okay, I think or makes more sense. Alright. So that was already that redone. Stuff is going to get progressively faster. As much as I've said that a couple of times now. 8.9 million. Oh my god, you're going to load from both sides for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. This all goes away. This probably is going to have to move somehow, somewhere. Let's just cut that like that. I already have a blueprint for this-ish. And this belongs right... Oh, okay, you almost had me there. You almost had me. That was almost hilarious. Right there. I still didn't get more iron. How ironic, I'm working at the new iron place, and I don't have any. You're gonna freak out because there's no path. Oh, I like that icon. That's a nice little icon for that. Look at that. What a cute little icon. Who's a cute little icon? You are? Yes, you are. You thinking about thinking things? What a cute little icon. Doesn't know what to think. It's a question mark. Oop. Too much. There we go. So now you can leave. Yep. That's fine. How is half this crap? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. Yep, we're missing a few power poles. And then it's all plugged in. Awesome. Okay, we have, let's call this 1, 2, 3, 4, and some change. But we're still going to set it up with all the balancer goodness. Not that one. Close. Almost. Not quite. I keep grabbing the wrong one because I'm super fun. There we go. There's our guy. There's our duder. Alright, now, if you could be so kind. You know what? I'd rather just do this part myself. Not saying the bots can't do it. I just would rather do it myself. I find it very cathartic, satisfying, what have you. Okay, so these three are going to look like this. There you go. Oh, and now I can't do this myself, so how about that? There's that. Good stuff, good stuff. That's it. Okay. Do I have any bots on me? I do. It's already tapped. I can go there. No. That's what I would like. I would like a prioritize my bots locally all the time. All the time, my bots. All the time. As opposed to doing the network. I don't have, like, centralized storage or anything yet, so when it comes to the brunt of it, it's just going to go in some box I don't know, and I might not even have a box yet. It's just going to be like, oh yeah, that's just going to disappear for a while, and we'll never see it again. How does this work? That's not connected to anything. I lied. That was totally connected to everything. We'll get that all redone later as well. Oh, I don't want you guys to... Well, alright. I guess we're here now. How did I... Okay. There you go. The easiest, laziest, boringest way to handle that is like that. Super good stuff. Look at that. End of an era, right? Dang. Ding and dang in that order. All that goes away. All this goes away. All this goes away. I'll redo the coal in a second. I need a box. Oh no. There we are. Because the bots have to pick up the crap on the belt and the belt itself, this helps out significantly. I wonder how our pollution is now, anyway. Not a big surprise. Not super heavy. Yep, this is a big hit. We have enough that nothing is happening when it comes to, like, science, like I said before, that it's just been very muted, which I appreciate. Oh, let's check the south for the actual ammo count. How's that looking? Hey! 89 rounds. Nice enough. Nice enough. Not a full nice, but nice enough. Nice adjacent. Nice adjacent. This was what? No idea. This goes away. It's a little... what's it called? A little sad? Not sad like melancholy, but... like, it's a little sad when you take apart an old base. Maybe. Maybe I'm a big fuddy-duddy about it. But sometimes it feels really nice to have that old base because it's secure. It's not changing, right? It's something that's been there for a while. You could just leave it alone and it could just keep producing whatever it was going to produce. But it is absolutely time to move on. And being able to clear-cut a bunch of this stuff feels actually really, really good. Yep. You can have that. Okay. I'm going to grab all this that I can. I'm going to fill the other machines. I'll just take that into my hand. Are we out of iron legit style? We are not. Let's see. How does this work? Okay, this was supposed to be coal coming in. Oh, actually, this is iron. Oh, right. Because I just took apart all that. Right. Does this have power over there? It does. Excellent. Okay. I'm missing what exactly up here? Some belts. Yep. I do have some more belts on me. This is probably old rubbish I don't want. Right. I'm getting a lot done, aren't I? Give me that. I'll take that. Give me that. I'll take that. Okay. If I can get some boxes removed out of anywhere, super happy about it. This can go into the rest of the power plant. Cool. Alright. Normal Factorio problems. Having a boatload of inventory that doesn't make any sense at all and never will. I bankrupted myself with so much crap, it's unbelievable. Ooh, can you... Thanks. Can I make a radar? Yeesh. I can make one radar after this one. There were some other line of sight gaps. Wouldn't mind that to be there. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what makes them want to go way, way far away like that instead of do close stuff first. I know there was a mod that forced them to do close stuff first. But it's just kind of weird, I guess. I do have some more fast inserters for this action. We're out of fast inserters, and that's okay. Can I make any? I can't. I'm just straight out of stuff. Okay, I would like you to go to the thing. So I wonder if trains... I can never remember. Do trains have speed penalties based on how many cargo wagons they carry, or if the cargo wagons are full? Yep. Oh, we have so much steel. And no iron. Yep, because the steel one is far, far closer. I can never remember which is the case with it. The game probably does enough for itself by just saying how many cargo wagons you got. Awesome. Penalty. Regardless if any of it is actually full. From a gameplay perspective, I don't think I give a rip. I think the abstraction of it could be just, I'm carrying wagons. I sure am. And that's that. Probably good enough. Probably good enough. I don't need that or that. Thank you. More chests. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, I'll be able to go and finish up the rest of that. I'm sure this train has already departed. It has. Where's my pet train? That still needs a radar, huh? Boo. 153 more things to deploy? Man, steel is going to be the deal for a long time. Yeah, we're not bringing enough stuff in, which is fine. It's totally fine. Yep, come on. Let's see here. What did I say? Another hour or so? I don't think I need another solar setup for a while. If I did... it is... right there. We could easily slap down another 2. Without any real issue, yeah. How quickly do you unload? 1 stack a second? Average that out, let's say that's 40 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Actually, hang on. Don't go nowhere. This doesn't make any sense. Now that I've taken a nap, now that I'm a little more awake, this doesn't make any sense to me. There's that. Why am I merging it into 2 and then splitting it again? Oh, maybe because space. Rats. Yep. Okay. Well, let's do a little cleanup. It just has to get around this corner, is all it's got to do. Okay. I deserve that. There we go. Just to get on the belt. Excellent. This goes away. So let's see here. 1, 2... 3, 4. There we go. Actually, I should probably put the 4-way balancer in here or something. Anywho. On with it. Yeah, that's another reason why it was loading unevenly. It's because I just didn't have all the fast inserters. Okay, good stuff. Everything's plugged in. This is done. Works for me. You need a radar, my good sir. Now, how fast is this loading? Oh, it's almost done already. Awesome. There's that. Redeems a hydrate in a stretch. Thank you! Yes, right now. Ah. My goodness gracious. My goodness gladiolas. Alright. There's that plugged in. Plugging in more resources is going to be just easier and easier once I'm actually utilizing any of it. I'm not really utilizing any of it, though. That iron is now bereft. So this is going to be... Oh, I need to build, I want to build a parking right now. So you might be asking, hey, John, what's a parking? So here's the idea. I need an interim place for my trains to be just a hangout. They're not going to be sitting at the mines, and they're not going to be dropping off materials at smelting all the time. What I want is just a place for the trains to just be at. So with that in mind, we're going to build it probably up here so it's aligned to the grid. Whatever you think is big enough for the parking, double it. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong about that. For sure. I was thinking maybe... If I can... I don't know how compact I can make them with the new rails. Okay. That... Really glad I saw that. That was terrifying if it was close. And it wasn't that close, but that's okay. So let's see here. This is going to be... Just get all this. Just chop. Chippity chop chop. Yeah, good luck with that. There's that doesn't happen even with modded Factorio for me. No way. Let's see here. Boxes. Okay, let's just get this going. I have train No, it's not that I have train phobia. You know what has train phobia? My kidneys. That's what has train phobia. That's what has been run over and hurts when I breathe about a train. That's what that is. I don't give a rip. However, everything else is very painful. Okay, you guys good? If you could just knock that out right over there, that would be great. Thank you kindly. Okay. Now, I want to give ourselves a little bit of space, so... I don't like to put two junctions right next to each other. That kind of bugs me a bit. I'll take all this. Thank you. And we are going to... chop that down. I know I just put it up, and that's fine. I'll have to rehook in the oil eventually. I've not died by train yet. I have not. I have died twice to biters. You could say I bit it. So much garbage. So much garbage. Alright, so what we have... Is this a real series since you haven't died by train? What's going to happen is I'm going to die by more embarrassing bullcrap. There's going to be stationary objects, aka asteroids, and I'm going to get completely flummoxed. I'm just going to... John, you could have dodged that. It was a stationary object and it killed you. How? And I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. That's how it's going to be. That's 100% how that's going to plan out. I'm sure of it. It's going to be... Twitch streamer died by existing. News at 8, sports on the 5s, weather on the 15s. This is Megacycle news. That's how it's going to be. It's not going to be like heart attack because I overate and drank like a rock star. That's not going to be it. It's going to be it's not going to be like lost a fist fight because I'm really good at fighting. That's not it either. It's going to be local countryman breathe too hard. Details at 9. Just like, what? Huh. That's 100% how I'm going to get got, for sure. Alright, what I need is length of... Nope. Why can't you go on the other side? Oh, I see. Because that's how this is brokered out. Okay, so if I put a stop there... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is going to be right here. So this station, this parking has to be that long per train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. Okay. So this then looks like this. This is going to come out just a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. And now, can we get a nice turn in? Almost. Perfect. That's more than enough space. Okay, now, how dense am I? A. And B, how dense can we make this? I wonder who's going to win the density contest. Stay tuned to find out who wins the density. We're going to do this real quick. Man, remember when this was all contested territory? Man, I remember. Pepperidge Farm probably remembers too. That radar is probably necessary. Definitely. Definitely necessary. Definitely. Oh, wait. There's nothing up here. Haha! That was where I was originally going to do oil. And I'm like, oh yeah. That's connected to oil. Nah, man. That ain't connected to jack. So... not going to worry about it, probably. Not going to worry about it. Yeah, oil's in the south. Duh. I'm a real dork, that's for sure. Parking is not going to be the same as fueling. So this is an important distinction. Under normal circumstances, you'd have to either run fuel to each individual stop, or you would have to put in orders to have someone go get fuel. So this is going to be our fueling station right here. So this is going to be super simple. Just for now, for representation, this is what this is going to look like. That's it. This is fueling. So, Big Kahuna. Hey, that's a fun name. We're going to do probably solid fuel eventually. We're going to call it fueling station. I don't like spaces. Fueling station. I guess that's it for now. Let's just call it that. I probably need to bring fuel to this station. But for now, I want 2 fueling stations. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space about it. I really wish we could make war wagons. We can't make war wagons. We can have artillery wagons, but artillery wagons are not war wagons. What war wagons are would be trains that would have modular slots on them, and we could bring them into battle. So it'd be really important for me to come back and be like, hey, man, why don't we build a spot for our trains to reload and refuel up and stuff like that? Yeah, short-range combat wagons, like Goblin War wagons, kind of a thing, right? You just push carts into combat. That's what I would like. There was a series I did called Mobile Factory, and that was a lot of fun. You got a big tank, and that's your base. Have fun. That's your base. You're bringing it into combat. You're bringing it to your parents' house to meet the new significant other. You're bringing it everywhere. That's the thing. welcome to this happening. And it was a lot of fun. It had its own mechanics for everything. Guild Gaming, welcome. It was an immense amount of fun because it's, again, another mod that forces you to play a game you're familiar with differently, right? There's a lot of great mods for a lot of great games that do that. And when it comes to the player, I think my favorite part about being a player or a gamer or whatever, like my favorite attribute isn't, I could beat the game in 6 minutes. Oh, that's spoiled. I could beat the game in 6 minutes. That's really impressive. But I think the most impressive thing is playing a game that you're familiar with. I know the rules. I know how to play. But you play the game differently enough that it forces you out of your comfort zone, right? Oh, I'm used to doing this as a strat. It's my favorite strat. We do bling, blam, bloom. The enemy's dead. Look at that. Isn't that great? It's a fun strat. But, guess what? None of that crap works. You have to kill the end boss with healing spells, Phoenix Downs, and bad knock-knock jokes, I guess. There you go. Good luck with that now. So how close? If I trim... Give me that. Yeah, that is what repair packs are for. But what I would like to do is I would like to do... What's a really good example? Of like a game where you set out with a mobile base and you have to rotate in. Yeah, just discard the changes. We'll start over. I don't think Sin has a sense of humor, does he? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if that works. That's 100% how you beat the end boss of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, if anyone was curious. You effectively elixir him to death. I'm not joking. It's a buffer overflow thing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, alright. As long as it's not Waka, because the jokes Waka tells I don't want to hear. Or want to repeat ever. Oh, I wasn't done with that apparently. Yeah, you can fight the big bad with holy magic, fire magic, quake magic, or you just bebop him with a friggin'... What is still on this thing? Waka Waka. Yeah, effectively. In 10, there was a monster I could phoenix down to death in the water. That's interesting. I give you the power of everlasting life. Oh no, that'll kill me. Sorry, what? Blah, 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 blah. And then they're dead. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do some pretty good work with this, I think. Carrot, green mare. Yeah, that does make more sense then. We're gonna call this parking 1, as if it's a parking station. Cool, I can make more. I didn't... are we out of signals? My kingdom, for me to have enough parts to do the thing I want to do. I swear to goodness, man. Ben, when's your next stream with the rubber? Ooh. Man, when you get old, everything just pops for reasons. Nuffic, I am not from the future. Welcome, though. You can get one that's called I Like Trains. I do get that one. Yep, I absolutely do get that one. Man, I remember way back when Newgrounds was like the new thing. Newgrounds and Congregate and Strongbad emails. Oh man. No, it's cool. Tripsy, if anything, the next time you game with your daughter, I think she'll be the one that beats you up. That was such an adorable, what was it, Fortnite stream? It was really, really cute. Armor Games? Oh gosh, I remember Armor Games. Gosh, that site like fell apart hard when Flash kicked it or something. There was something like they had their own encoder. So I don't remember. They re-encoded all the SWF files or whatever. All the flash files got re-encoded into a new format. And then they're like, oh, it lost support. And then it's like, well, what do we do now? Well, we need a wrapper for the encoded thing to do a new thing. So it's like, if you go now, I think it's Armor Games or something, you get a preloader that says, we get support from viewers like you. Like it's a friggin' PBS show or something. And then you wait, and then it's like, this now uses Coffee Jam for all your jams or whatever. And that's like a new wrapper or whatever. And the game just never loads because there's a bunch of stuff on there I have bookmarks for from, 15 years ago. And I'm like, I would love to see these games work, and they don't. But I'm waiting for like Super Energy Apocalypse was an RTS favorite of mine. And now if it works, it just stutter steps like crazy. It just doesn't even whatever. Yeah, Congregate, Armor Games, there was like Ant Games or something, and all these were just tons and tons of flash sites with whatever. It's like all they're doing is it's just all clones of each other. Hey, you want to play Drug Lord? I'm like, yeah, I played Drug Lord on like a Tandy, I think. I think I might have Drug Lord on my TI-86 actually still. And then like a different site would have it. It's like, oh, we don't have Drug Lord. We have Ice Cream Lord for, for when your parents check your browser history and it's not safe for you to have the word drugs in your search history. It's like, what? Okay, I'll play Ice Cream. What were we talking about again? And then you go to a different site and it's like, we have Pizza Empire. And it's like, how is this one not Mafia related? And it's like, hey, by the way, totally Mafia related. And it's like, okay. And then, yeah, we have Strong Bad. Oh, man. Homestar Runner was so good. The Brothers Chaps were banging out those hits weekly. And it's incredible that they did. I don't know what else to say about it. Super good stuff. So we have how many of this? 9. I want way more than 9. I want exactly 2 more than 9. Because that's all I have stations for. Pretty soon we're going to be able to imbue the ancient arcane skill of logic into our trains. Right now it's been very simple. Go to place, get the thing, come over here, get the thing. To be absolutely honest, I wouldn't trust opening a save with the DLC. If it were me, I don't know if I'd even trust it. I don't know if I would even trust it. With how many things that have changed, the mods are different. All the mods are different. If you had a blueprint with rails, that's all different. I don't know. If you want my honest 2 cents, I would just be like, start a fresh thing. That's at least the safe way to do it. I at a minimum wouldn't expect a lot of the generative stuff to be in effect. Like, I don't know how the other planets work, right? Are those on-game creation logics? Or is that just, oh yeah, you can just load up anything. Load up anything into it, bam, you're done. No problem. I have no idea. I think, yeah, the safe recommendation is going to be, don't. But of course, just make a backup of your save, give it a go. What's not to like? Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. I don't know if logic is going to happen this session, but at least we have parking, and that makes me feel really good. It's another just larger project that just had to get done. It doesn't even take a lot of resources or time. It's just a larger footprint project. If you'd start now, then buy the DLC and just open with it. Honestly, I would just wait. It does come out on Monday. That's why I'd almost just wait about it. Oh, the plants are created when you research them. That's interesting. Where are we going, big guy? Iron? Cool. I wanted to check on that anyway. Let's do a quick ammo check. Where did I... Oh, okay. 230. Empty. Alright. That's concerning slightly. This all takes, what, entire seconds to load still? 40 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. That's not bad. If the planets are only created when you research them, and none of the new DLC content is... Well, actually, I'm not doing any achievements. I'm just having fun with it. Just a listless gamer having a good time, really. What was I going to say? There is some stuff that's added after the fact, like raised rails. Raised rails are available on Novice. So I guess that would just be added as a research, and that would be that, right? So you might be safe. You might be like 90% of the way safe, but again, since how much stuff has changed, I don't know if I'd risk it. Biscuits be risked. Biscuits be risked. Thanks, man. Appreciate the ride. We're going to grab some ammo. We're going to go reinforce the north. The south should still have 89 rounds in it. It does. Yeah, back up your save a couple of times. The west has 268 rounds. The east has 706. Wow, I overkilled that east real hard. I'll take about that much. Or use Git for backups. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as we get started with the Megacycle Entertainment community, we'll have, I guess for anyone else who's new here, welcome, first of all. Second of all, when it goes live. Was this one low on ammo? It was. When it goes live, I'll be hosting 2 servers there. We'll host one vanilla, just flat vanilla, and one with the DLC. No mods yet. Give it a while for folks to really get used to the new DLC content and everything. And then after, I don't know, a couple of weeks, we'll spin up another server and that'll be modded. And we'll just see what's available, right? Like I said, I'd kind of expect the second it goes, won't be able to dive in until the end of next week. Well, I kind of figure we'll beat it a couple of times, right? And we'll just refresh it over and over again. Kind of like beating the Ender Dragon. Like, some mods have ways to refresh the Ender Dragon. You just keep at it. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. Yeah, then I would love to see Warptorio with multiple planets. I don't even know how that would be handled, but something like that might be really cool. Okay, let's talk about train stuff. So what I have is I have a copper ore train bringing copper ore to where the plates are being smelted, and that's it. We're not taking this stuff anywhere else. Copper ore comes in, it gets unloaded, it gets processed, it puts into bins, right? Real simple. For iron, we have a little bit of a mix, right? We have 2 things that need iron ore. I have iron ore here that gets turned into iron plates. I have iron ore here that's getting turned into steel. Now, this train right here I have, very simple, go get cargo, iron ore drop off. The problem is, we're not discerning which iron ore to drop off at. At this current moment, either will do because they're both named the same. So we're going to set this up a little bit. What we're going to do is we're going to enable a train limit. Well, let's see. We can enable a train limit here. We can enable a train limit in a couple of places. But what I would like to do is maybe we do something like this. I always love Vanilla Factorio. I never dip my toes into the modding. Looking around the space, Explo, Factorio, it seems so large. I think wouldn't be able to find time to play it. Do you recommend some not? Yes. Yes, I do. There's a couple I would highly recommend. One is Warptorio, and one is called Warp Drive Machine. Now, you might be like, what's this all about? The story is very simple. You're a physicist who is trying to build an amazing contraption that allows you to instantaneously travel through space and time. You screwed up, and it explodes. You now have to, instead of like building the rocket, you're going to be working on rebuilding your space area. In the terms of Warptorio, it's a platform. in the terms of space drive machine, it's a spaceship. So what happens is you warp to a surface, you kick out a ton of pollution. Your space contraption kicks out a ton of pollution. No, separate. Very separate. They have a similar theme, but very separate. What happens is your platform kicks out a crap ton of pollution as you're there. After a few minutes, you have the ability to warp to a new surface, a new planet, so to speak. That resets the pollution, but you get rolled different stuff that happens. So you got to be kind of careful, but it's a lot of fun. When you're first playing, you'll knock out surfaces real quick. 10, 15 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. You'll work your way through it, deploy, grab a bunch of materials, get in the boat, get the heck out of Dodge, right? So that's how the first few levels go. As the game progresses, though, surfaces take longer and longer. Your machine takes longer to charge up before you can warp out, which means you have to stick around a while. Now, you said something less complex. Yes, this is, some roguelike, yep. But what you have is 85% of the game is Factorio. But because it's implemented in a different manner, it forces you to play the game differently, and it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend. Start with Warptorio 2. And I would recommend you don't download the expansion. There's an expansion that adds more complexity. Don't do the expansion. I've recorded and I've done the expansion, and the developer for the mod came to me and said, "Hey man, you know you're only supposed to play this with multiplayer, right? You're not supposed to play this solo." And I'm like, dang, I wish I knew that going in. But I love the premise so much, I didn't want to not play the game. And I hunkered down for like a month or something in addition to the job, and I just hammered it out, and I just had so much fun with it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I would highly recommend, again, Warptorio just as is, Warptorio 2, to be clear. Warptorio 2, if you do a search in the Factorio mod thing, you're going to find add-ons for 3. Aw, thanks, Tripsy. You're gonna find 3. 3 is an expansion. Ignore 3. Don't worry about 3. But Defo, look, I almost crapped my pants because of that thing. Sweet gibbers the train. Oh, okay. Mild heart attack subsided. Good stuff, good stuff. With that, I would highly recommend some quality of life mods. I would recommend Far Reach. I would recommend Bottleneck. I would recommend Squeak Through. Those are really... I'll write them up real quick here. Squeak Through, Far Reach, Bottleneck are usually like the top 3 quality of life ones I use. Realistically, whatever other quality of life stuff you'd like. The cool thing about this is, like I said, it's like 85% regular Factorio, but what adds to it is a couple of technologies that really add for if you're getting overgunned. So for Warptorio, there's also, in addition to the military research, there's also warp ammunition, which just adds more damage to your weapons. But it tries to not have you drown immediately. If you feel like you're getting overwhelmed, warp. That's the advice, just warp. Even distribution is nice as well. Yep, that's a good call as well, for sure. For sure. Okay. Let's see here. How does this work now? Oh my god, I didn't see all this. Let's see here. Iron is less than... How much iron can be held in a box? Moonwatcher without... Oh my goodness. How did you survive without Squeak Through? I'm crying here now. What is it? 50 times 32 is... 1,600? 1,600 times... Let's get a calculator for this. 48. 1600 times 48 is 76,000 ore. Let's say it has to be 30% full. 23,000. Let's call that 20,000. Then I got wiser. Then I got understand. Enable is less than 20,000. Send a train. Set train limit, set train, retrain contents. Oh, this has actually a lot more in depth than what I was thinking this was going to be. This is incredible. Okay. So here's how this works. How much ore is here? 2,500. Oh yeah, we got a long way to go. Ideally, the way I'd like to do this, actually, we'll set this to 6,000. We have a lot of iron here. I need to really get more stuff going. The idea is this is a really simple system. This is going to read the contents of all the boxes. If it has over a certain amount, it's going to shut down the station. So now what we'll do is let me find you. We're going to say, oh, interrupts. Yeah, I want to add interrupts. How do interrupts work? No interrupts found. Input name. Oh, let's, fuel station. Is this how this works? Solid fuel? Okay. I don't know how. I have no idea how this works, but... Okay. Allow interrupting other interrupts. Cool. This is literally just like playing a blue mage in Magic the Gathering again. This is literally... I'm sorry. Should I just tell you now that 2/3 of my deck are counter spells and the other third are land? Yeah, this is a great way to say I'm not going to allow you to play any cards. Okay, add interrupt condition. Fuel any locomotive. I have coal right now. Is less than 20. Add interrupt station. Fueling station. Allow I don't need to, yeah. When the conditions are met, the interrupt will activate and append all the targets to schedule as temporary stops. That is so dope! Yes! Okay. So now... we're gonna slap down like 2 more of these things. Cool. That is so freaking awesome. So 1, 2, 3. There's your 4. You have very little fuel in you. So we're going to say start. It puts fueling station up top. That is so cool. It's going to manually feed you wood until we get there. Hold on. Well, that was stupid. Okay, his interrupt is already... right. Right, I'm not... Right, okay, I did it, boss. No stuff. Oh, yeah, add a weight condition. How about that? Has full fuel. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I didn't... Okay. Stop. Start. Adds it as a temporary station. Okay. I got so wrapped up in the what, I didn't get wrapped up enough in the why. Oh, man, you're gonna go to the station? I could hear the high fives as yeah, as it was just blasting by. Just... Listen here, you jerk. I got so wrapped up in the what. I did not nearly get enough wrapped up into the why. Oh, that was very funny. Yeah, choo-choo, mother trucker. Yeah, exactly. All right. So now this happens, right? And now you have full fuel. It gets removed from the thing. Why is light blinking all while at the iron deposit? Some mines need to be removed. Oh, this little guy. He's not connected to anything. Yeah, it's not connected to anything. Uh, yeah. So we're gonna catch a ride the fun way. Let's see how good my old man reflexes are. Oh, it's even more fun. Let's run across. My insides are gonna be a lot less insided if I don't do this right. Yeah, it's easy. Train lights show up on the route map. Really? Oh, that is what those are. That is how you saw that. Yep. Okay. I need another signal, like, right there as well. Okay, how much stuff we got here? I think I said, what, 2,000? 6,000. Okay, we're gonna change this to... We're gonna change this to 1,000 just so I can get some decent stuff going on. So because there's over 1,000 iron ore here, this thing is gonna be disabled. Which means, because I have another one named, I just did a Charlie Chaplin. How? Running against the train and then jumping into it? Well, jumping onto the train, yeah. Because isn't there a couple movies that he did about being a hobo? Am I saying that right? I don't remember the name of the movie specifically, but... Yep, so this one's disabled. This one is still enabled, so it's still a valid station for it to go to. What I'd like to do, probably, is figure out an interrupt that is, hey man, if there's no station to take this ore to, just go to parking and call it a day. I need... That right there would be cool. That right there would be cool. Okay, pop on the thing. I am going to get up and stretch for a hot moment. My back is starting to tighten up real bad. So give me just 2 minutes. I'm going to put my microphone on to mute, and we're going to put that there. All right. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Enjoy this complimentary train ride. Alright, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. Okay. Now that we've got some more of this iron stuff figured out, keep all your limbs inside the train car at all times, of course. Leaning over the windows is strictly prohibited, but a lot of fun. If a train crashes into another train, you're still in one piece. Leave the train car through the nearest exit. If you were not prepared and you've been ejected from the vehicle, you can consider this step already accomplished, and no further steps are required. Thank you for riding Megacycle Rails. Toot toot mother trucker. Anyway, yeah, so we've got now iron moving to the thing. We now need to set up another train that's going to pull iron plates from the system and actually do stuff with it. Oh, that's looking pretty good. I don't like how bottlenecked this looks. Okay. That was something I wanted to figure out. This is not feeding the way I want this to. That's better. Oh, I like that thunk. Yeah, I like that. This will better balance this out by a significant margin. Now, is the same thing happening here? Yeah, get out of here. Yes, achievement get out of here. What side are you loading? Incorrect. Wait. Oh, maybe that is correct. No, it was correct. Yeah. There's different rules. Yep, that is correct. Okay, so it's just the right side ones that are busted. There's something about the way in which the inserters work against... There was a phrase for it way back when this was, like, first observed. Way back when on Reddit or whatever. I think it was, like, cardinality or something. I don't remember, like, there was a phrase for it. Basically, the phraseology for it is predicated that based on the directional orientation of the inserter and the direction it is attempting to place an item on will affect the side that it lands on. Bruh. I forgot to deconstruct 2 belts. No! Fine. I did? No! I did. Son of a biscuit, you're right. Hot cross buns, you're right. That was gonna be sideways all the way to Tuesday. Thank you, Jonas. So the way in which this works is... it's based on the direction at which the inserter is facing and how it's placing on a belt. Does it super duper matter? I don't know, but this is one of those things that I think is gonna load really weird forever and I'm not gonna like it. Far side and right side from the perspective of the inserter. Far side. Oh, that does make sense. Okay, so this makes sense based on what you said. This will always dump on the bottom because it's swinging clockwise or whatever. Okay. No, I follow you now. Okay, right there. Easy fix. Easy fix. Okay. I think that's all I had. Perfect. Now we set up some trains. Choo-choo, mother trucker. And we figure out what we're going to do about everything else. I don't need any of that. You can have all this copper ore I've been carrying around for so long, it's almost gotten frequent flyer miles. I'm about to ask that specific chunk of copper if it wants to move or be promoted to whatever the next step. What's after economy class? Business? Can I start that joke again? I'm just going to try that joke again. I've been carrying around this chunk of copper ore so long that I'm about to ask if it wants to be upgraded to business class. Boom! Nailed it the third time. Nailed it the third time. I grabbed all this stuff with an idea that I was going to use it. I don't need it. Oh, what I do know is I need more trains. I need more train cars. Num 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 num. You have to say that while you're eating up items. It is mandatory. Num 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 num. Stealing. I got the stealing. I got the stuff. I'm gonna grab some more coal because that is our current loading mechanism. I really had all the hopes and ambitions to go to space today. I did. It's just not happening. I like it when Twitch blocks my entire monitor to tell me September is over. If you split the square being placed into quadrants, the inserter will place the item on the back right quadrant. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. I honestly wasn't sure if there was a clean way to negotiate that. Oh, we're out of stone completely? Makes sense. That's another resource I kind of just gave up on. We only got 200,000 or something of it. Trust me, I had all the ambition to make it to space today, but I don't mind. I plan on streaming like this for another 3 days. So, in the grand scheme, I don't personally mind. I'm getting the base the way I want to. What I want to avoid is I tried playing... There was another space game, a space mod I tried with Paladin Shotgun a long time ago. And we had fun with it. We only got a bajillion train tracks out of it. Yeah, no crap. I forgot what mod I played, but, like, we could get to space. And once we did, we didn't have oxygen. We needed oxygen, apparently. We didn't have half of the infrastructure we needed to build anything. We rushed space, and it was like, well, now what? Because this is now a problem. And that's kind of what it turned into. And it became not fun and whatever. So I don't want to get to whatever the next planet is and be, come on, guys, let's get in here. 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 Thank you. I don't want that to be the thing. It was not Oxygen Not Included, but that is something that Shotgun has played. No, it was Factorio. It was a Factorio mod. I don't remember what the mod was. And that's what happened. Like, we got some stuff going on, and things were looking good, and we had resources, but we didn't have nearly enough blue circuits. Well, because we didn't have enough blue circuits, we couldn't make an oxygen purification majig. And because we couldn't build an oxygen purification majig, Shotgun died. And it was like, okay. Start over, I guess. And the funny thing is about that, their guts and their body spawned in space. On the platform, or whatever was going on. And it was like, well, this isn't awkward terribly. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so I want to bring plates here. Alright, I'm very out of stuff. You can get rockets from 0 on every 2-tier planet. Oh. Yeah, I actually don't know how any of the... Okay, that actually makes me feel a lot better. That actually does make me feel a lot better. Thank you for that. So what I'm going to do now is we'll set up this. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, you need an interrupt, my guy. Fuel station. Yeah, fuel station. I actually did it right this time. I did it right this time. Iron plate pickup. Iron plate drop off. Interrupt for fuel. That is so good. Not on the 4th planet. You research with all 3. Okay. Yeah, that's ways away. Iron plate drop off. Empty cargo. Full cargo. Hey, man, can I... Thanks. Still set to manual. Excellent. It's be appropriate time to look at the logistics scripts for trains. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I have not done that yet. So let's talk about it. No group assigned. Change train group. I've not gotten to that yet. When all the stations are closed yet. No. Probably an interrupt. Maybe. But I've not gotten to that yet. Change train group. No group assigned. Let's just call it iron drop-off. I don't know how this works, so we're about to figure this out. This train is in a group. Iron drop-off. So the train's called iron drop-off. So if I place another train and I call you iron drop-off, is it just grouped orders like that? No group assigned, iron drop-off. Yep. Cool. Okay, it's shared orders. So on this guy, if I say nix this one, what should happen is the order should have been removed from this one as well. And it was. Excellent. Cool. Yep, that's exactly how that works. So if you're familiar with Transport Tycoon Deluxe, this is called shared orders. Does that... I don't know if there's more to it, but does that about cover it? That's still really freaking dope. Yeah. That's really freaking dope. Now, how do I remove you from a group? No group assigned. Okay. Oh, and you were the last one. So that disbands the group. Okay. That seems pretty smart to me. Yeah, oh, I believe it. We're gonna do this. Empty cargo. Actually the same as FF. Oh, freight forwarding. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. That's kind of all I have. Have fun, my guy. This is gonna be so nice. Oh, actually, I would like... The ghost blocks are really cool. Not just that they're blue. So getting older, the thing that really grabs my attention is movement. You know, like a T-Rex or whatever. And that's really what value adds to me. So that helps immensely. That helps ridiculously amounts of good. The fact that it's a little wavy and it looks a little like a hologram? Oh yeah. Super cool. Super, super cool. I'm also going to want another one for steel. How fast does this train load, by the way? Pretty fast, I'd say. It's almost done already. Yeah. Yep, I get it. Oh, it does wait. Yeah, sorry. Let me shut off this. It waves a little bit. It looks like a real hologram. See? I'm standing in the middle of it so you can really see what's going on. It's got that 1980s hologram movie magic style. Where it's all wavy and crap. Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of, like, Blade Runner and the first Star Wars. And literally any representation where it's like... You have this, yeah, the wavy, and it looks like the CRT. Like the old CRT lines and stuff. It kind of reminds me a lot of that. You stopped. Because I bet you 50 bucks I didn't put a signal down. I owe myself 50 bucks because I didn't put a signal down. There we go. Have fun with that. Okay, so now iron, right? Good stuff. This is something that had to have been done for ages ago. But we're doing it now, and that's what counts, right? This is cool coming... A very Tron vibe. Yes. Yeah. Like you would see them at the end of Line Club, right? Yeah. Kind of a thing. Yeah, even old school Tron, for sure. Alright. How are we on power? Do we have more than enough power that I don't have to fart around with this anymore? I'd like to cut... there's two Tron movies. 2013? It's Tron was the original one in 1982, and there was another one called Tron Legacy. I want to say 2013. I'm looking it up now. 2010. Yeah, it had Jeff Bridges in it. It was nice. Yeah. Um, I think they kept to the... I personally think they kept to the standard. I think it was good. Was it, like, the best movie I've ever seen? No, but, like, I think they kind of... I don't know. I think they stayed faithful to the source material. Within reason to create a new movie. I would recommend. If you're a Tron fan, a Tron-natic, if you enjoy the source material, I think I'd recommend it, yeah. I liked it. I don't know. All this is gonna go. I'm done with this. I'm done with the mining. I'm done with the everything. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a massive deconstruction project. This is gonna be hecka strong. Okay. Here we go. 'Twas the night before Christmas. All of this goes away, and this goes away, and this goes away, and this goes away. And all of this goes away. The mining ops can remain. I don't want to mess with the mining ops. All this. All this. Nico, you don't want to see the base go away either, huh? It is time. It is super time. We are evolving. You can hear the Pokemon evolution music. Dun 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 dun. You can hear it. I can hear it. You can hear it. We all can hear it. Okay, come on up. I missed my nap. Like I like to, even like when I had my job, I get an hour lunch. I would take like a 20-minute nap just to refresh and everything. So Nico's used to me having naps, and I don't nap anymore. Because I don't nap anymore. I'm trying to break that habit and try to reboost my metabolism a bit so I can be a little more energetic throughout the day. It's been working. I've been doing alright with it. But Nico has been all meowly anytime. Anytime, because he wants me to take my dang nap, and I don't want to take a dang nap. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. We also ran out of power, which means we're not connected to the mains anymore. Where is the main still connected? Yep, okay. It's just up there. We'll fix that. Don't worry, guys. Hold on. I'll fix it. It's still good. He was con-napping, yeah. And now he's cranky. Oh, okay. And you're done with me? Cool. He's cranky because he didn't get his nap, because I didn't get a nap. But Faja, it's nap time. It's not nap time. We don't do naps. We endure. We don't nap. Oh, that looks like this is actually getting pulled elsewhere that I don't want. Which means the networks are connected? Oh, no, there's just some overlap. Okay, that's fine. Deal with the overlap, it's cool. Are we done with solars? We're not done with solars. How come we have not gotten... We haven't gotten solars most likely because iron. If I had to guess. Nope. Steel. Another thing. Which will be another thing that's going to come in real soon. I have the belts. I have the train. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Yeah, no steel. No steel, bum deal. Now, I wonder, can I get a blueprint without the train? Awesome. Oh, right. I don't have any bots. I'm gonna get a lot done today. I'm gonna get a lot accomplished. For sure. So much accomplished. You won't let me borrow a few of you, will you? Like 10? That's probably 10. It is... Oh, it's 10 on the nose. Holy crap, that was nice. Look at that. Da-na-na-na. Let's see here. I'm good for about another 30 minutes, I'd say. I want to at least do 10 hours of streaming this week. Monday through Friday. I'd like to keep that consistent. That would be cool. Put that in there. Thanks. I could do a little bit of work here while the bots over there are doing other stuff. I would like to queue up another chunk of solars. Something like that. I think there might be a little bit of landfill that needs to get done. But that works for me. Oh, I guess I didn't consider about rotating this thing, but that's okay. Ooh, whoops. There we go. I wanted to zoom out a little bit more. Much of that is going to be crap. Much of that's going to be crap. Okay, we deployed 2 more in addition. I'm fine with that. Oh, co-napping. I read that as con-napping. Ah, man. Yep. Low energy and such, but that's okay. Let's knock this all out. And this all out. This is going to be steel plate drop off. Or some of this action. Yeah. Good. Great. Can I borrow some fuel off of you? This is great. I now can just keep stealing fuel off dudes without this even being a problem. So I would like... I want to add the interrupts first now. The interrupts are maybe the most important part. Steel... Drop oof? It's drop... these are all labeled wrong. Droop oof. Drapoof. Hold on. Drop. Thank you. Thank goodness you can change the stop. And it doesn't completely screw up the trains. There was a game that did that. That if you wanted to rename anything about anything, you gotta redo everything. And it sucked. Programmably, what should be behind that is some unique identifier for every station. Pick up. Drop off. From a human readable perspective, it should be some name that has contextual information and not unique stop number 5. Right? That's not helpful. Full cargo. Empty cargo. So how do you drive remotely? Oh my god, that's cool. Left the vehicle. Oh, cool. Alright. That is so cool. I forgot what game it was. Think of like a Transport Tycoon Deluxe. But if you changed anything, everything's busted. Happy birthday. I think I only need one dedicated line of steel, but I'm going to bring 2 lines of steel anyway, because I can. This is too far. The only other thing we are missing is stone. How you guys doing over here? Yeah, having a good time? Looks it. Having a damn fine time. All manner of brick and brack. Brick or brack, even. Uh-oh. Are those some chests that I accidentally asked to deconstruct that are full of crap? They sure are, Pa. They sure are. You don't have to worry about those. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do about all this wood. We're gonna do the traditional Factorio way to send off a crap ton of lumber. I'm getting real tired of looking at this stuff. What are you giving me? No, don't give me stuff. Stop that. I have enough problems. Stop giving me things. Wood, wood, wood. Oh, it's hang on, they changed the thing. Good stuff. Because construction bots have to get everything out of the boxes, that's what's a pain in the rump. I'll take this. Ye old traditional Factorio send-off. Or I could burn it for power, but you just saw what I did to my steam, right? Get this out of here. Thanks. Okay, that took care of that. Oh, I have a ton of this crap on me. It was just in my junk drawer. Anything else? Small power poles. Not dealing with them anymore. What else? All this is fine. Good stuff. Okay. Getting a lot of this purged. All of this antiquated BS is going to go right in the ship, which I still have. I have preserved the ship. That everything? It's everything enough. Good. More coal. Awesome. I love having a ton of resources I'm not going to use anymore. That's fun. Okay, now the big thing, right? Getting this plugged into the mains, which is going to be a lot of fun, because I think I should do some shifting. I have 2 extra belts I need to feed into here somehow. So instead of doing a ton of extra work, that's all going that way. 489? Are you already... No, you don't already have all this done. You are very low on solar panels, though, and you've already beefed out all the accumulators. That's awesome. That is awesome. So here's what I think I'm going to do. Where's the farthest I can possibly put a thing? Without it being a dumpster amount of work. Okay, we're just gonna start this bus over. Actually, fluid. I have spots for... Let's get some fluid stuff in here. That's a good indicator, right? Alright. Iron, iron. Copper, copper. Steel, steel. Stone, brick. Sulfur, plastic, circuits, red, circuits, green. Something like that. That looks better to me. Alright, let's do it. Oh, alright. There we go. I don't want this to touch the other network. I am going to go grab some more... Oh, I would love some more provider chests. Yeah, some passive provider boys would be awesome. You live right there. And there, and there. I don't have any... Oh, I do have some more bots available. 75 are in here still. Let's give you another 25. Oh, you just got eaten up immediately. Oh, there's still far more accumulators to be placed. Okay, I thought you had all the accumulators done. That's why I was like, what's taking this so long? Grab 4 more of those, so I'd have a total of 10 on me. Actually, you know what? I'll take all that, thanks. And we need to pull this all the way to the left a bit so I can actually get the rail network looking better. Or I have an even dumber, better, dumb idea. Hold on. I know exactly what I'm going to use this stone for. This is going to be a mess. Maybe worth it? Stay tuned. No idea. Ah, oh, come on with the belts. Man. So much with the belts. So much with the belts. And I'm out of everything. Yipper do. Yipper do. Come on in. There you go. Good lad. Idea I had here was we're just going to turn this into landfill. Where are you? I'll deal with this in a second. I'm out of too much stuff. I'll dump off the sulfur and the plastic and actually have a little bit of room. We're going to push this even further to the left. And I'm going to redo some of this. I think that's a fine plan. I really want to get the space. I really do. Ammunition. Bop, bop. Sulfur. So far, sulfur. And this goes up here. Good stuff. It's good. Yeah, we're so out of steel, it's not even funny. I'm good on those, but I'm going to grab some anyway. I'm going to grab a little bit of this. So how do you landfill... Nope, don't do that. We're going to do this real quick. Okay, now do this. Oh, welcome to the chat room. I just got welcome to my own stream. That's a neat thing. Is that new? Welcome to the chat room. Okay. How do you... How do you copy-paste landfill? I have to place some of it first? I have to place some of it first. Okay. Can I... Oh, you have to hold shift for it. Okay. That's probably good. Dust that up. That'd be good. Oh, hold up. Boop. We're gonna remove that. I wonder if that bug is still there. The water pump. That even if you silo over it or whatever, it only checks if it is able to be connected when you connect it. Other than that, it doesn't care. It'll just keep working ad infinitum. It changes the name of the pump. It's intentional. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I had no idea. It's not like Factorio's aiming for realism. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. It was less the realism and more, I don't know, is that something that players would get a considerable edge over? Meh. I don't think so. Someone probably thinks so, though, but I don't think so. This music is still so good. 100%. 100% it's so good. There we go. You're just gonna make landfill. Now, you're not connected, are you? You are. Yep, okay, here we go. Here's the parade. Here's a parade of... Oh my god. You guys literally called it all the way out there? Why? Did you also get the... Okay. You didn't get the power poles because the power poles aren't in the network. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure you'll need to charge after that. Cool. Alright. Yep, there we go. You are building it? I think? Yes. It is happening. Okay, very cool. Alright, so let's rebuild this a little bit more again. Have you heard the ones on the other planets? No. What's that about? 12 is the number I want. 4, 8, 10, 11. No, I want a little more than that. That's about right. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. There we are. Ah, crap. Thank you. Nope, 2 black gap. 2 black gap for underneathy, and it's just easier to manage. Ah, damn it, I did this one too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I found the Fulgora soundtrack the best. On the right as well. Yep, that's all fixed. Good stuff. Nope. Nope. Oh god, how do you... Okay. Yeah, I've not heard any of the other soundtracks. I know that other YouTubers and everyone has been a lot faster at getting to the next stuff and getting to see the content. I don't know why. I guess I'm just really taking my time with it. I know I'm going to be far more rushing, not so much rushed, but when I play with the Megacycle Entertainment Discord, beginning of next week, I know we're going to be like, go, 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 go. What does knock do? You cannot call in to join your own stream. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I keep getting prompts for it from Twitch. Hey man, you want to join your own stream? I think I'm in it. Huh. Guess I'm not in it. Well, y'all suck. Maybe that's Twitch's sign to be like, man, you should probably get a sandwich in you. And then maybe another sandwich. I don't know. Has everything been dealt with down here? Appears so. Okay. Right. So much garbage on my person. And some ores. Alright. Right, I keep forgetting I have trash slots. So good. So good are the trash slots. Praise be unto the trash slots. That stuff. Oh, that gets trashed. Literally. These get trashed. Literally. Everything else looks alright. At least salvageable to some regard. Thanks for playing. Just get that right out of there. Get it right out of there. Okay, so if you have a problem with the destroyed stuff, just place something on top of it. I thought they despawned a lot faster, but maybe they don't despawn at all. I'm honestly not sure. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so with the new everything being built, I'm going to go dump off all these belts into the mains because we're going to build this out like this. So I don't mind doing something like this for the roboports. This doesn't bother me at all. I don't know if this is just straight heathenism or what. Hedonism. I don't know if this straight... Hold on. I don't know if this is straight hedonism or what, but I don't mind this at all. This doesn't really bother me. Control shift? Control shift, okay. And now, I'm going to grab both of these, and now they'll be evenly spaced ad infinitum. Something of an item ad infinitum. Where's this supposed to be? Right there. Okay, cool. Looks a little weird. Oh, I wouldn't mind some lights. Everything's kind of dank up in here. That's better. Everybody in the club get crispy. Shine a little light. Shine a little light. Is this enough to supply, like, a logistics network? No, but I'm not really going to be going logistics for a while. We don't get it until White Science anyway, so that's all that. I'm going to dump off all these belts and crap into the mains. I'm also going to probably donate another 25 bots. In which case, what I probably should do is just buck up and make more bots. Those are fun noises. Okay. This needs to connect over here somewhere. And it has not. And there it is. Now everyone should be going cray. I'm going to need a few more passive providers. I got it right. We're going to dump all this into... Oh, I already did do the belts, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I did, and we are empty. Boop. I'll take 100. Thanks for playing. That looks fine. That looks fine. I have an odd number. I literally have 1 remaining. That hurts me a little bit. Phil, good evening. How are you? Laser guns. Oh, yeah. Lasers would be pretty dope at this point. At any point, really. How are we doing on them landfills? Not too bad. We're about, I'd call that 60% of the way complete. I would. You know what? I would be so bold, I would call it about 60% of the way complete. That's about 60% of the way complete. Rest in peace, my trash slots. Man, force placing is so good. When somebody first told me about it, it's like, have you tried force placing it? I'm like Star Wars? Or like what are you talking about? You're like, no, you can force, you can say, I want this to be placed here. Really, really, for sure, I want this to be placed here. I'm like, oh, okay, I follow you now. Again, I'm not the smartest kid, but it took me a while to be like, how do you build stuff with the force? I mean, there's force throw, right? You can force pull, force throw. That's half of construction right there. Sure. I'm all about force building. No idea. Like someone who's heard the title of the movie Dune, but has no idea about the spice or the worms or the Betakin or the Harkonnen. They just don't know anything about it. They're just like, oh yeah, you see that movie Dune? Yeah, the one with the sand in it? Yes. But there happens to be a bit more to that movie. It's not just the sand. It's almost like that. And then you have to assemble them by hand. No! Terrible. Alright. I don't mind a few trees about. That's fine. But I would like those. I would like another one of these here, I think. Maybe? Maybe overkill? I fell asleep from all that sand during the movie. I'm sure if it wasn't disgustingly sweaty all the time, I'm sure, like, being buried under warm sand might be the most therapeutic thing ever. I don't know. That sounds really cool. Like, I don't know. You ever have a hot stone massage? Like, I haven't. I've read about them, though. It's gotta be something like that, right? It sounds nice. Real nice. Nice. Is that connected to anything still? It is! Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. My usual 5 more minutes and we're going to space. Turned into a complete base redux. Go figure. Not the quicksand, not like quicksand or anything, but like there's gotta be some like shallows, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like some sand shallows where it's like, yeah, sand moves around a little bit. It's also exposed to the sun, but you can't die from just hanging out in it unless, like, you... I don't know how to phrase this. I'm just going to blurt it out. You know how someone can die by drowning in 2 inches of water? Right? Because their head is below the surface, right? So unless you're doing that, you should be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now I think we have a base that doesn't suck too bad. This is the biggest bus base I think I've ever built. Big bass bus base. Realistically, I switch either to logistic bots or something else. Train bases are what I've done most recently. This will be nice. Or like, yeah, those lava rock bags you can microwave for 3 minutes and put it... Yeah, like that. But you're completely surrounded for it. And the pressure is there. Oh, it's gotta be nice. You don't have a base, you have holograms. Well, I'm all about synthwave as a music, so sure. That tracks. I gotta place all this crap myself. Okay, do have belts on me. I don't want to... I'm out of that, okay. Do some of that. I have a pseudo base. Offset power pole, no, where? Where? Walter? What are you talking about? You're freaking me out, man. Are you sure? No. 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 South, okay. That's fine. Good eye. Holy crap, you are good at this game. I had a panic attack. I'm like, did I copy-paste all these wrong? Okay, you are good at this game. Fair, well met. I take back my panic attack and raise you a heart attack. I'm just at the point where I'm like, man, if I can't get this done up soonish, I'm just gonna cry. Alright. Yeah, I've never gone this way with a base like this in a while. 13 versus 1 pair of eyes. Yeah, and my pair of eyes don't even count for a full pair of eyes. I have very short-sighted vision. Super. If I have a superpower, it's super how short-sighted my vision is. That's what that is. Okay, let's see here. I want... Yeah, it's all doing that. Is that... Alright. Nice little spiny. Little spiny there. Now... I still have to correct the rest of the rail line, which I didn't think about until now. Then you can see sharp really close. Ha ha! My programming skills are garbage! Oh, that is funny though, I like that. Thank you. I appreciate the share. Let's get all of this. Nope. Oh, sweet gibbers, I almost nuked the whole thing. Let's get all this out. If there's any bots not doing stuff, you're doing your job wrong. Or I'm doing my job wrong. So one of us is doing our jobs wrong. All that goes away. Okay, looks like we finished up the landfill, which is good. There's that. There's that. Have you ever tried Scratch? I have not. I like to think I'm pretty alright with Python, but I've not tried Scratch. How do we have 124 logistics bots? Or construction bots? 125, thank you. I was like, dang it, that makes me sad. Where are you guys going? You're hauling some coal somewhere. Where are you hauling this coal somewhere? Oh, I have some boxes up here. Dang it. Ding, danger, dang it all to dang. It's fine. I'll take this. You can have this. 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 Never knew what hit him. Alright, what else have we got in here? Bips and bops. And some other garbage. Okay, cool. How are we doing on the solar project, my guys? It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. It's definitely becoming a thing, that's for sure. Okay, what I need to do is I need to start hooking up some of this stuff and start getting this moved into the rest of the system. We're not going to be producing a lot of things because, drumroll please, we don't have any materials coming in. We don't have iron coming in anymore. We don't have steel coming in anymore. This is where this is going to be a bit of a problem. This transition started when I should have finished and made hundreds of thousands of belts before I actually transitioned. I transitioned early. I'm not mad about it. This is where we're at. Transitions happen. Not all life is static. I have a bunch of iron here, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go drop it off and just belt that crap. Right into the maker. Belting's not right. Box it in? Speaking of which, now that I just said all that stuff I said, all that can go away. And that can go away. And any of the bots that are available can take all this stuff that used to have rich iron on it. Just get it out of here. Now, where are the belts being made? Right about here. Yep, we are absolutely positively out of iron. Have fun. Good start, good start. Why are the belts going up? These are connected. These are super connected. I don't know why they're going over there. But they totally are. I'm going to grab more iron. We'll do the same thing for the other belts. There's the missing one. Hey, found you. Look at that. This network is not at all connected, which is fine. I'm going to grab this real quick, though. Alright, what did I say? I was going to stop an hour ago? Yep. Welcome to Factorio. Welcome to this being a thing. Just for giggles, because I can't see waste. Waste makes me cry. In, like, any form. Alright, so... I wish I had loaders. My kingdom for some loaders. I really like loaders. Well, that got all my iron out of the system. No problem. No problem. How are we doing on these belts? We're doing somewhat better on these belts than I thought we were going to do, but that's okay. Or not as good, I should say. That goes away. And whatever was on this, all of that goes away. Have fun. Don't stay out too late. Be responsible. Man, I kind of forgot biters are in this run. I kind of keep regularly forgetting biters are a part of this. We did a very good job setting up defenses. That was probably the big check mark for this session, this streaming session. Getting the rails and the blueprints for rails done, also a huge check mark. Meaning, like, accomplishments all around. We have a lot of projects that our construction bots are going to be up to, which is great. I always want to keep those little boys busy. Keep them active. Good calisthenics. Get them running. Get them doing the things. I'm doing this myself because I'm going to probably use this stuff immediately. And the bots are already flippin' busy. Flippin' heck kinds of busy. They don't need this kind of stuff. I think I want to move it over one row yet. I know, guys. I know. All the bots are like, you've got to be kidding me. You're doing what now? Come on. Yep. Can you get that little guy? Thank you. Can't wait for you to become silage in 10 minutes. Eh. Oh, that sucks. The stone's actually in the way. Okay, well, that's how that's gonna go. Okay, that is what I want. That is the end game. So I need 2 more rows if we can manage. There we go. That'll do ya. And every bot all at once screamed. Which is very understandable. Can you do that? Thanks. Okay. First thing we're going to rebuild right here, right now, is going to be our circuit production. Which we have 0 of right now, and that's an issue. I wonder if I could do this, and this won't suck terribly. No, I don't want you to place anything. I just want you to deconstruct stuff with me. One slot... Ah, dang it. Alright, good call. I'll go get that. Thank you. As long as it was not 1 square between the bus belt and the bus belt. Belted cheese doodles, whatever. As long as it wasn't a slip up there, I'm happy. That's how that's gonna look. Eventually. Can I get way more bots? Nope. Nope. Do not ever handcraft stuff. Oh, I think I took down the bot production a while ago. Sad. Time to spin it back up. This is not nearly enough bots. Oh, you know what? It's not going to matter. Steel. I need steel for bots. That's why this is taking so long. I have all the bots on me. 225 is much better of a number. Yeah, I had 100 bots on me. That's exactly why this process is taking a frickin' fortnight. What I would like... Just set 2 boxes, set the filter to wood, because there's a lot of lumber here. And that'll hopefully speed this up a bunch. Okay. We'll get to that in a bit. I set the filter, and you're already dumping crap I don't want you to dump into here. Excellent. I think what I've been successful with every season of Factorio that I've run is I've attempted either a drastically different mod, which I've been happy about, or I've done a different base layout. First few, I think, have been majority bus setups. Then I moved from a bus setup to a logistics bot setup, bot base, which is really, it's too easy. It's cheat mode, right? Still fun, though. Anytime you need new stuff, guess what? Blam. Copy, paste. Done. That's all there is to it. That's just bam. Then I moved to a majority of a train base. And then we played mods like freight forwarding, which was trains and boats. That was a lot of fun. I did a real proper train base on that one. Or I think it's called a city block base. That was also a lot of fun. Then for Factorio and Warp Drive Machine, those were both very different, but they had different ways to handle late-game logistics, which was also incredible. There was just so much to it. You know, there's just so much to all of this that I think I've been pretty happy with every single season being something at least a little different. This one also a little different, right? We haven't gotten to the space stuff, and I'm doing a bigger bus. A bigger bus is not something I'm used to doing. What is happening here? There are no trains on the way to this stop. Oh, you're waiting for full. Okay, that makes sense. Just go on. And the second train is where? Oh, stuck at steel, probably. Empty cargo. Yeah, I guess that makes sense enough. That one should probably also be set to inactivity. In which case, the train groups would actually be a pretty big help with that. So, let's get this starting to get plugged in. I want to start to see what this looks like. Oh, I have a bunch of belts? I do. So, 2 for iron. 2 for copper. Okay, that's a good start for that. All this is going to get gutted and replugged in elsewhere. What this is tantamount to is just more garbage in my inventory, but that's alright. Crap, I'm out. Womp womp. And I'm sure all the belts that we have made or are making are just going to get added right to the mains. The new mains. Dang it. It's always so much extra stuff, right? This is one of the reasons why I don't really care for belt bases, because it's a lot of just extra storage that, eats up a lot of space or whatever. Whenever I get to logistics spots, it's kind of where I'm really happy. I guess I do really enjoy the copy-paste. Good stuff. There's that. This all gets pulled back so that I'll actually free up a few resources. Oh, right. Copper's on the bottom. I like iron to be the first resource, so that looks like that. That looks like that. This is going to be just a little on the awkward side. Which would probably be my wrestling name. I don't think I've got the clout to be like a really cool wrestler name. I don't think I've got like, and it's coming, welcome, Twilight Transfusion or something. I don't know. That even sucked. I don't think I have like the clout to be Muscle Man, Banana Man or something like threatening or fearful or anything. Dumbass Fantastic. There you go. There's my wrestling name. Yeah, that is when I could probably sign a contract under that name. Yeah, I think I could. What do I have too much of? Everything. Good stuff. Okay, the idea is to get literally any of the system plugged in so we can get some of this going. That got cut. That makes sense. Where is the belt maker? There it is. Hey, man, can I hit you up with some stuff? Blue Science? Thank you. Weird. Weird noises. Yeah. For plastic, we're just gonna... Almost everything has its own sounds, huh? Pretty freaking cool. Alright. Let's start working some of this out, right? I like to deploy out circuits. I like to get some of this stuff at least somewhat figured out. We can make this a little more tight, I think, because we already know the maximum amount of space we're going to need for everything. Let's go ahead and let's take care of that for you. There you are. I know you guys don't you don't have that in the logistics area, so that'll just be fine. I already blew up what I had going on, so we'll just build it fresh. Yeah, the sulfur... Yeah, did I say listens? It does sound like a powder. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Power's looking incredible. Yeah, we've got some serious capacity here. This is looking great. This is probably good enough for me. Oh, I need iron. Duh. Let's do something like that. I can't do a full rotate on this because some of these are going to be a little different, but something like that works. It's ironic that I have bots, but they're all so busy I'm still building this crap myself. Isn't that funny? I think that's hilarious. Okay, how do we do this down here? I like to keep the layouts a little bit more tight if I can. Not super important, but I like it like that. Let's see here. Yep. Right there. Yep, all that can go. That is going to be, what is it? Water and lubricant, which I'm going to repipe that way over to the west anyway. There's that. Is going to be some serious upgrades in production. Oh, for goodness sake. The one spot I'm going to start injecting items, I can't. Because there's a freaking roboport in the way. Oh, I don't mind if there's a roboport in the way. Dang it. Why am I such a ding-dong? Why? Why does this keep happening all the time? There we go. Alright. Is this full of crap? It is full of crap. Guess what we do with things full of crap. Blam. Hit him with the blammo, see? There we go. Alright, can I come right here and you guys build this out for me? Awesome sauce. Thank you. I just had to get away from all the belts. Alright, so we had, what, 4 setups of this? We have 6 now. We're going to do another one for 8. If I have some room. And that's going to be about the extent of the system, I think. It's about the width of it. Something like that looks good. Okay. That all being said, you have the Pick Ghost setting enabled. I don't think I do. It's not controls. It's interface, I think. There we are. Thank you. I loaded this up with... I downloaded the executable from Factorio.com to play on, so I started this with none of my blueprints, nothing set. I wanted to really just enjoy the game fresh, if that makes any sense at all. So what I have is none of the settings. I'm playing this as if a very fresh player looked at it and was like, I don't know what the heck any of this means. Which I'm assuming what a fresh player might interpret this as. Pure chaos. Unbridled. Chaos unbound. Okay, you're making... How many do you make a second? 0.5, we make 1. And we have belt speed of 30. So we made 2 a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 is 30. This is maxed out for this belt. Adding another thing will not help make this belt any faster. None of that production is going to help anymore. So really, real simple math tells me that I could add 2 more, but it wouldn't help. All that would add really is like extra buffer, which, meh? Factorio is not really... Factorio is a little bit of a buffer game, but it's mostly a throughput game, I think. Satisfactory also is that way. That Satisfactory is very much not a buffer game. It's a throughput game. When you figure out all this stuff and you're like, oh, this is so many a second, plug this in, this is so many a second, boom. Like, you're done, right? Power usage, yep, same thing. Yep. It really bothers me how much that game is Power Manager Simulator 2024. But, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'm not going to cry about it. I already played 91 episodes of it in a season that's being released now. Yeah. An interesting game. I don't think I would recommend it for one person, honestly. Meaning I would consider that to be a fairly robust multiplayer game. Not just one person trying to knock it out. It's doable. I mean, I got to phase... what phase? I got to phase 5. And then I stopped playing. It's not a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game specifically. 209. I have how many on me? Dang it. I went 1 over. Produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using solar panel. That's the easiest achievement. There we go. We have 215 now? Hot dog. Okay. All good in the hood. Yeah, it's not a bad game at all. It's just... The trains are a pain in the butt, too. Like, they're big... They're a gigantic, massive pain in the butt. The trains. Like I said before, I really wish that they gave us, like, 5 pieces. Here's a 45-degree turn. Here's an S-turn. Here is a straightaway. Here is a raised piece and a lowered piece. There you go. These are the pieces you get to have. Have fun. And then you don't get any other options, because trying to level that stuff evenly and, like, trying to get it all straight... Bleh. Can I say that on the air? Bleh. Not even on the air or anything. It just sounded like something fun to say. Yep, that's how that feels. And it doesn't feel great. It feels bleh. Okay, alright, I'm done. I'm done. This all goes away. Alright, next. We're going to do the belts thing. I think we're going to do the belts thing because I'm having a very difficult time trying to get enough friggin' belts done. I did shut off my bots for this, so that way the system would come and get the materials and do everything about it. Man, why are you taking this stuff up there? We need this over here. Hold on, you guys are connected, right? Let's find out. You're hecka connected. You're heck-nected. You're hecka connected. I thought there was a FFF where they were like, yeah, now, well, yeah, they run it all the way up there. They're like, oh yeah, we need that for something, and then so it's 2 separate operations. I thought they were linked operations. Like, exactly like I'm saying. Like, I thought it... Whoa, okay, that scared me. I thought it was a linked operation where a bot could be smart enough to be like, I'm gonna remove that item. While I'm removing that item, is there anyone that needs this item? You do? Awesome. I'm gonna bring that over there and just save us all some time. I thought that's how that worked, but apparently not. It's cool. Alright, I have a few more roboports I want to place. Good. Good. Bunch of belts. Bunch of belts. The 47 belts I have on me, I want to finish with other projects. The trains don't crash when the signals are right next to each other on that 45-degree track. They don't. Well... You mean here? "45-degree track." Yeah. No, I haven't had two trains... Actually, let's run that test. That would be a good thing. I placed the track and I'm like, must be good enough. Must be fine. This is, if there's a party, this is where that party's gonna be. I was under the assumption that if you could place the track, it doesn't matter. It does look dangerous. It does look fun, though. Nope. Holy crap, that is very close. I even heard the wah. I don't know how to wah. Just gonna say it again. Yes, it does look dangerous. Indeed, it does very much. You know it. Oh boy. You know it. But yeah, it's apparently totally USDA approved. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Illegal Lego placements. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Okay, next up is belts. I want to get belts redone before we call this a session. I am very quickly running out of steam. I don't like this layout. The layout brings me no joy. So we're gonna take a moment here, do a little redesign. I need more assembly majigs, which I haven't grabbed more assembly majigs in ages, so we must have a ton of assembly majigs. Assembly majigs is, by and large, also a funny word to say. Hey, thanks a ton for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and hope to see you next time. Yeah. I'd have a cool high five. Can only be performed a maximum of 2 times per participant. Yeah, with the train. Well, knowing some of the people I know, there's probably a passing headbutt that would probably also work. I'm sure a passing headbutt sounds super dangerous. Alright, this is going to be very similar to the stuff we've had before. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to pull this down to here. So we can make the gears. So, gears, plates, use my stuff. Oh, crap. They got hauled over to Narnia, and that's... Okay, it doesn't matter. Only this needs circuits. Can I actually look up stuff that I don't have access to? I sure can. Oh, there's tungsten. Tungsten. This requires advanced circuits. We're not worried about tungsten plates. We're not going to worry about that. This requires advanced circuits, fast splitters, lubricant. Okay. So this has to be plate, belt, plate, plate belt, right? Gear, circuit, circuit. So this is going to be circuit, circuit. Oh, how am I going to do gears this way? Yeah, this is where this becomes a pain. Man, I miss my blueprints. I had this all blueprinted so good. Man, oh, blueprinted so good. You wish I didn't blueprint it so good. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this. I already don't like it, but I know how I'm going to do this. This is how this is going to fly. Probably not at all. That's how this is going to fly. Gears are going to look like this. I think. I think that's sane-ish. Oop. I did that the wrong way. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay, that looks like that. Alright. Gear me up. Gear me up before you go. Going to leave me hanging here just like a yo-yo. Gear me up to the moon. Yeah. Rudolph gonna get some crunk on the moon. Reindeer about to get some crunk on the moon. Bang zoom straight to the moon. Somewhat. You know what? Don't worry about it. Come on. Why is Rudolph's nose red? Come on. What's going on? I think Rudolph needs some friends. I think he's being picked on unfairly. Okay, so now we're going to put plate and we're going to put circuit. Circuit. Cool. This is going to be missing red circuits, though. That's what's going to be frustrating. So I feed red circuits through something else, or I deal with that later. We deal with that later, I think. Okay, what needs gears? I don't know if you need gears. I'm not going to worry about it. Boop. You need gears. You need gears. Yep. Boop. Boop. You need gears. You need gears. I don't know about you. We'll worry about you later. Boop. Cool. This is going to look like this. At less than 4. I don't like this setup either too much, but I like it a lot better than I like the other one. This is what? This? 4 is a pretty decent number, I think. I almost have some level of muscle memory that I can motor through this pretty fast, which I'm actually pretty happy about. Plates. Plates and green circuits. Okay. Whew. That was rough. That was rough. Ah, oh, God. I placed these way too close. That's the problem. I placed these far too close. I thought this was a fun idea. Oh, just put construction bots everywhere. Nope. Freaking ding-dong. Who's the ding-dong keep putting construction bots everywhere? Alright. You're happy. You're happy. Yep. You're happy. Nope, you don't need that. You're happy. You just need plates. Plain and simple. Plates and simple. Oh, well, that's the time. Ran out of stuff. Ah, dang. I'm really glad we made it this far. Alright. Can somebody get these 2 last pieces, please? What are you missing? Oh, right. I didn't fix actually anything. Aha! What do you need? You need that? There you go. There we are. Huh. Good stuff. I feel like I'm gonna put my head in a crock pot filled with chili and just go blah, 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 blah. And just eat my way out. I'm getting the hangries. Not even hangry, but just hungry. Just straight up hungry. I'm getting the hungries. Mate, you finished one of these. Can you finish this one right here? Top priority. No. Freaking ding-dongs. Okay, what are you missing the most of right now? Gears. Gears are happening, but gears are going to take a while. I'm okay with this. This seems very stressful because right now I need a lot of gears. I'm okay. That's going to take a hot minute. No problem. I can help this process by force filling some things. There. Now we don't need gears for any of that. That's going to backfill and be done in a hot second. No problem. Hot second. No problem. I'm going to go get some more roboports. Still have all this garbage on me I don't want. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's 6 o'clock Central, so we've been going for, 11 and a half hours. What do you need? Let me guess. Steel? Called it. Whatever iron is on the belt is probably going to be more than enough to crank out a few more of these roboports without too much of an issue. I also have a bunch of gears on me, apparently, from all the gear work we just got done up messing with the doing. Yeah. Starting to sound like John Wayne a little bit there. Yeah. That's all that work you done dare doing. Okay, anything meaningful is out of those boxes. I'm very happy about that. I'll take these gears that you don't need anymore. What do we get? 4 more robos? That's not bad. How much more? Oh, yeah. There's work to be done. 17 underneath these? Oh. Well, those are in the... Hang on. There you go. We don't need them for reasons. Oh, this isn't even connected to the network. Okay. It's out by 1 square because that guy. Okay. No, that's fine. We'll set up another line like this. There we go. There's the money. Hey, must be the money. There you go. Actually, I do want some of these. Okay, belt production is back online. Happy days are here again. Alright, what is going next? All this goes away. This lubricant is of no consequence. Okay, there's belts. What's next? Green circuits. We don't have... Well, I should get plastic and other stuff online. So, green circuits are there. Let's build this out a little bit. So, green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, something like that. If that's the case, I would like another green circuit producer. So, we're going to do something like this. It's going to look like that, except the robo ports. And we'll have a 2-space gap. It doesn't seem quite right. There it is. Oop. Let's leave the robo ports. I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah, help me out, guys. Ooh, thank you. Much better. Oh, am I? Oh, crap. I only have 2 belts of each. Alright, let's cancel that then for now. I thought a full belt of iron and a full belt of copper might have been enough for each. But yeah, if I'm gonna need 4 full belts, I ain't got that scratch. No, don't touch this stuff! Ah, boo. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna move on to... So maybe I have some green circuits trucked in, but I'd still like to reserve it. So green, green, red, blue. That's how I'd like to do that. I'm gonna shut off my belt bag, and we're gonna... Nope, come back here. I don't think I have those chests for just wood anymore. Lumber, where art thou? There art thou. For 2 belt circuits, it's 2 iron and 3 copper. Okay. If y'all can work on that, that'd be great. I need more belts. That's the thing of the day. Yeah, I ain't got that kind of scratch. What I might do... What I could do is I could do injection loading. Talk about injection loading. How do we talk about injection loading? So this bus right here that we have, what we might do is we might set up another train station for iron plate drop-off and inject it into the belt midway to make sure the belt stays full. That's an option. I don't know if it's a super good option, but it is an option. Right. Belts. Here's what we're gonna do. For a hot second, no one gets any belts. I want all the belts. Now, I did this once before. Yeah, put in later. Yeah, exactly. I'll put it in later. How do I want to do this? I thought I had a brilliant, brilliant idea for this, and now I'm not too sure. Well... Brilliant, brilliant is very subjective, isn't it? We'll do a little weaving. Yellow belt is going to be 15 items a second, which is more than enough for this. We only need 4... Was it 8 iron plates a second? Yeah, perfect. Cool, more gears. Happy birthday. Yeah, a little bit of belt weaving. Not too bad. Realistically, this whole belt could be yellow as well, considering we're not getting that much throughput anyway. But that was a nice help. Y'all can have that. Have fun. Next thing to work on. What else? What else are we just gutting here? I'm gonna gut all this so we can get the gears and crap and the belt out of here. This was a fun process, but we replaced it. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll do the heavy lifting. Honestly, in terms of bots, that was all the heavy lifting. All the individual little items on the belt, that's what takes the most amount of energy out of a bot. Man, back in the day, it didn't have to be like that. But it makes sense, right? I get it. It makes sense. We're gonna gut all this. All this just gets a firm trim. A trim chiroo. Now, where in the world... We're gonna do this. And that does not connect it for some reason. Oh, because none of this is connected. Is none of that connected at all? Oh. I just pulled the plug, that's why. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. Thank you much. And the world has been restored. Ooh, how did that just work? It looked like it was going to take into consideration all the yellow belts I had. Interesting. Where? Oh, all the construction bots are very busy doing the crap I told them to. Yep, makes sense. Have fun. Dude, I'm on a functional base. It's gonna take a hot minute. So much garbage. Let's head up north and see if there's anything fun in the bins and see if we could drop off some of this coal. Oh, I know where we could drop off coal. We could drop off coal totally at fuel. Yeah. Whoop. I haven't done anything about that yet. It's just been coal I dumped into boxes. Again, we don't have a ton of trains anyway, so not that big of a deal. Cool. Parking is literally right up here. Yep. I'm getting tired. I think my high score in streaming contiguously was 14 hours or something. It was honestly something like that. It was a lot of fun. It was Factorio. It was a mod called Homebound. Homebound, I want to say. Something. It was really interesting. The way it worked was... Hold up. Thanks. The way it worked was you start normal, but you have a really big portal, a large portal structure. I think it was about the size of the rocket silo, 9 by 6? Whatever. Anyway, the way it worked was you have to send resources home to save your planet that you left. So you left for an exploration mission to find resources, oil, food, materials, metals, woods, everything. And it had a lot of self-sufficient technologies in there, like... Okay. What are you grabbing? Where did all this come from? Did I not set the limit on that? Oh, I found all my iron. It happens at least once a season. What was I saying? Thanks. I could have sworn I set a limit on that. I must have set the wrong item. You send stuff home, and you get bonuses for sending stuff home. Homebound, home something. So the first one is like, we need 10 iron plates a minute, or something, which is nothing. You can do that. By completing objectives and getting things done properly, what happens is you get rewarded with bonuses, like I said. The other thing that happens is population. The population of your home world goes up. If you don't submit what's required or what's asked, the population goes down. You lose when the population hits 0. Or some safety threshold or something. You can help boost the population by sending home like an emergency set of items or something. It's hard to explain. It's been antiqued for a long time. I haven't seen it updated in ages. But it was a lot of fun to play. And that was probably, yeah, I think that was a 14-hour stream. So that was a boatload of fun for sure. Home something. So as you complete, like, let's say the example I said was 10 iron plates, right? The second one is like, okay, now we need 20 iron plates and 2 copper plates every 10 minutes. And then it ramps up a little more and a little more, and then they're like, oh, we need oil. And then it's like, oh, we need oil and light oil. Oh, and we need solid fuel. And all these things just start adding and adding and adding and adding. And that's how that works. Cool, I almost got rid of all of them. I just got rid of all of them. Awesome. Okay, so that's just going to be padded crap we're going to make forever and ever. Alright, that turned out pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, home station? Home something. I can't remember. So that was a really fun stream, like to see it. We're getting pretty close to having those belts done. I have 141 on me. How much more do we need? Like 200 maybe? Yeah, 180. Cool. We're getting there. Not too much effort, not too much time. A little bit of this and a little bit of rhyme. I'm going to do science all the way at the end of the line. Science can be the last thing I get to. Let's dump... Well... Nah, let's leave that be. What comes next? So green, green, red, blue. So red is being made way up there. I'd like to start making that now. So where do we have all that? Let's close that off. How's our pollution? I kind of figured we'd start to see a little action in the west, but that's alright. It's fine that we're not. I don't need that anymore. I do like our red circuit setup. I like how this looks. I like how that functions. So we're going to grab... actually... What the heck? I got some nonsense there. I'm just going to cut it. I don't see why not. We're going to cut it. Like that. Just like that. Easy cake, right? No need to make this any more complicated than it is already. Something like there. Bam. Dunzo. They'll pull all that crap over there. They'll deploy it. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to most likely have big piles of plastic and stuff all over the place, but that's also fine. This is all power out. Oh, because the thing I disconnected connects everything. Let's reconnect down here, right? This is getting a little obtuse. A little obscene. A little cray-cray. The rail line is supposed to come this way. So for now, I'm just going to deploy these big ones. There we go. That should hook everything back up nicely. Yep, this is still disconnected, so that's fine. This is all getting deployed, so this is going to take a hot minute for that to be a thing. I'm going to wait until all of it is laid out, and then we'll worry about hooking up power and things. Power and crap can be last. This is going to be plastic and green circuits. We don't have the plastic yet flowing through the network, but we will soon. This middle bit is the output. There we go. So I'm doing it like this on purpose, even with the extra excess going down like that. So that way if I do feed it in from some ulterior source, it'll just supplement. It'll just supplement the production. If you catch my drift. There's all that. There's all that. This is already all laid out. Excellent. Let's plug this sucker into the mains. And now it can freak out. I'm going to go get all the plastic I can. Which is probably a ton. I bet you there's... Are you for me? No, you're not. Okay. I bet you any money there's just a ton of plastic that's just sitting in those chests up north. And I'd like to get that all purged out. I probably should do the same about green circuits. I don't know. Having a ton of stuff just sitting around bugs the crap out of me. If I can put it in a spot and just get it, you know, pushed into the system and used and consumed, I feel a lot better about it. I'll take that. And those. And that, and that, and that. That and that. Train. Train. Okay. I only have like 3 trains, right? So... Well, I only have 3 trains getting raw stuff, I should say. Alright. Now we've got a system that doesn't completely bananas, huh? That gets cut, that gets cut, that gets cut. This goes to 2, 4, 6. I want to purge out as much of this stone as possible so we can get back on the line. Like, I can clear that out and we can line that up nicely. Alright. The journey has begun. It sounds weird. It sounds like a basketball hitting something else. Okay, down here. We actually filled up? Hey, heck yeah, we're all caught up. Awesome sauce. And I bet you any money that's full too. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we're all caught up. Sweet Caroline. Meh, meh, meh. There's that. Green, green, red, blue, plastic. None of this is supposed to be complicated, and I think we're hanging on to that promise. I'd like to keep the trees, but here we go. I wonder if we get saplings or something. That would be cool. I doubt it, but that would be cool. I'm gonna have to bleed the line real quick. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Because I switched the lines. There we go. Only the bottom should be receiving circuits. There we go. Good stuff. Good enough. Okay, are we not getting more plastic? I bet you we're not, because we're not getting any more coal. I betcha. You know, another option is probably just the power's out. Ah, crap. Am I out of these? I is. Okay. So what part of this got cut? Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, I just gotta run this up. Easy. Easy cake for me. Okay, truth time, another 15 minutes and I'm done. There we go. There's all the stuff. There's the guy. There's the guy. Steel! Nope. Holy crap, I forgot about steel completely. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Very glad I came down here to take a hot gander. Oof, alright. Steel, steel. Plastic, sulfur. Hey! Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Okay, there's that. So that's invalid. Now is valid. Yeah, our power is top of the charts. I'm not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Alright, there's red circuits. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. That goes away. Next. The mall, eventually. Eventually something that resembles a mall. That would be great. Having red belts and all that stuff done and done. The rail stuff done and done. I'm feeling very accomplished. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds like exactly what was going to happen. Oh, pick up the thing off the floor, though, dude. Thanks. I wonder if it would be difficult for the game to check to see if what you're about to do will fill your inventory and then warn you beforehand. I wonder if that is something that can be done with any amount of ease. That sounds cool. I don't know if that's doable, but that does sound cool. I guess what happens is if you're taking apart a chest, right? It might not know what's inside of it or something. And that's maybe where... Oh, I didn't know you could double click on a thing and it changes its orientation. That's dope. This is the right distance, right? Yeah. Maybe it can't do that. Oh, this is one offset. Freaking heck. Yeah, do the thing. That would be really neat. Hey man, you're about to dump crap on the floor. That alright? And maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe that's inconsequential as heck. I don't know. But I think that might be kind of neat to know and just be aware of what's going on. Why? What's the matter? You guys taking so long? I think I have... I do. Excellent. Cool. There's water. Done. No need for tanks. No need for nothing. Then we'll go lubricant, sulfuric acid, and then whatever else. Whatever else. Ah, good stuff. Yep, come to me. We still need a crap ton of other crap for more power expansion, so I'm pretty cool with that. That's going to come after the mall. Honestly, I would like to get a few more things on the bus, primarily before we start doing more mall stuff. So what comes next? Ammunition? Maybe? That's an easy thing to do. We could do that at any time. Sciences go last. Grenades can go last. Engines can easily come next. I don't see why not. I mean, I need it. It does have to be on the bus. That would be nice. So I do like this whole setup. We're going to just snack on that whole thing. Shut my bots off. Ideally, at this juncture, I'd like to get everything we need on the bus for, like, foundational stuff, right? I'd like to do that. So, engines or whatever, all that. And then we'll do everything that's dependent upon it later. Yep, there we go. Almost all called for. That's cool. This is going to look like this and like this instead. Yep, looks good. Do I have a bunch of bots on me? I have 4, so the answer is no. Alright, as that's getting worked out, what's next? Did I not do cut? I thought I did cut. I must have did copy on accident. There we go. That'll handle that real nice. Sulfuric acid can be next. Electric engines can also be next. Electric engines require lubricant, and lubricant's not on the line yet. So, sulfuric acid, let's get that handled. This is going to be a thing like... let's grab... let's grab it like that. Yep. So I can go and scram up and do other things while all the bots are doing all this work. This isn't something I need to really be here for at all. I'm trying to be careful for reasons maybe I don't even know. Let's give 2 space. I like a 2 space in between. That looks good. I cannot wait to dump all this stupid sulfuric acid into these machines. No, I'm not angry. You're angry. Look, if I had to carry this much sulfur in like a back pocket, I think I might be angry. I think I might be just tired. Home owner. Home meowner. Yep. What time is it? Where are we at with this? Okay. 5 more minutes. Is plastic being consumed in meat? No, something's wrong with plastic. Let's check it out. coal was a problem. Yep, coal was... Oh, coal came from way over there. Okay, yep. I saw the power flashing, and I'm like, that must be the issue. And then I forgot about investigating anything else. Well, this'll net me a whole mess of belt. Oh, I can use my bots here, actually. Oh, yeah, I only have 4 bots. I really should have made hundreds of bots before I attempted any of this. This is all my fault. I own it. I own it. Hindsight is 2020. Heinz ketchup is 2020. Okay, where does this go? This goes to the south, which is effectively nowhere. Cool. Good to know. I also really don't like power lines everywhere. Meh. Also a me thing, I recognize. I think you're lying to yourself. You're not going to quit in 5 minutes. I need to. I had... My last meal was 7 hours ago, and I've got one of those bad blood sugar things. So what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to get up. I'm going to have to drink a ton of water, because I've been out of water for a while. I've just been so engrossed in the game, which has been delightful. I ain't mad or nothing. I've been so engrossed. I'm going to have to get up and get something to eat and work out and stuff. Or what could happen is with my bad blood sugar, I could just pass out. Which is not ideal either. Because I plan on doing this again tomorrow. I would very much like to get at this whole thing again for the Tamara. For Tamara. But yes, generally I would be lying to myself. I've been up and I've played this game. 4 a.m. is not an exaggeration. But what I'd like is... I'm out of stuff. Alright. This might not be enough stuff either, but we'll try. I'd like to get the couple of machines that I've already decombobulated... Recombobulated? There's that. Oh, right. It's too far now. Right, I keep forgetting that's a mechanic. There we go. Yeah. I need to get up and do stuff real soon. Okay, there's plastic again. Bottom is iron, top is steel. That's fairly straightforward. Has this been plugged in? No, it's ready. It's just not plugged in yet. How did this all get wired up? How did this all get wired up? I don't see it. I see this one power pole and I've already tore it apart. So I don't even know what it looked like anymore. Anyway. Have some sulfur. You will not receive any sulfur until your plate is clean of sulfur. And I shan't hear another thing about it. Come on. Ah, dang it. I knew the belt was going to get me. I knew it. It does every time. I knew the belt was going to get me. Right, I don't have any of those on my person. I keep fooling myself. That's what's the fool. That's what keeps fooling me, is I think I have items on my person I don't have at all. But I'm saving to build up that sweet, sweet bus until it's all done. Alright, you need water, for sure. For certain and for sure. Yeah, not sure how I powered this thing. What I could do is probably the correct way to do this is... I don't have any of them on me. Okay, never mind. It was going to be a substation. Spoiler alert, substation. Guess what I don't have? Substation. What do you need? You also need iron, actually. Right, this was a mixed line. I forgot about that. Alright, so easy enough. There we go. Look at that. And we burn through sulfur pretty fast, don't we? Yeah! Oh my god, so good. And because I destroyed the pipeline, what happened is that tank just got wasted. It does sound like a pump sound. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. You know, when you're right, you're right. There was another mod for Factorio. It was called Toxic Nightmare. I think... I don't remember. And what happened was every single time you tapped out a tanker or something, and you removed a tanker or whatever, and it had stuff in it, it spilled upon the floor. So you had to clean it up. And if it was sulfur or oil or lubricant, it had wacky environmental stuff. I don't remember the name of it at all, but it was... wacky is probably the wrong word for it, but wacky is the word I'm going to use for it. Another thing that could happen is if a biter ran through the oil and then fire, they wouldn't just burn, they would be fire blessed. They would be fire imbued, and that's a whole nother kettle of your problem you have to deal with. Yep, all this sulfur. It's a pretty good Slipknot song as well. If I had to put 2 cents to it, yeah. I want not 100. Maybe play 25. Take 50 of that. We're gonna get rid of all this crap. I'm very, very excited. I actually haven't been... I've never been so excited to get rid of something than sulfur. Because you can't use it for anything else, right? It just stacks so awkwardly. I can feel my inventory getting lighter. Even virtually. How about that? Yeah, you can make a lot of this in a hurry. Hot dang. That's all of it. I think that's literally all the sulfur we had. Very cool. Very flippin' flip. That's all I gotta say about that. Just very flippin' flip. Okay. That's connected. This is connected. We got engines for days. I'm ready to call us an episode. I'm ready to call us a stream. It's been a lot of work, and we're still not in space, but I think we're getting pretty dang close for that to be a thing. I think we're getting pretty ding-dang close to that to being a ding-dang thing. The only other things I really need to hook up badly are... We've got coal mined here, so we've got coal for a while. We got a little patch of coal. We did all our... Oh. Screw it, it's fine. We did all our defending. We're completely defended. We've got a few more resources here that we can tippity-tap on if we need it. We have a ton of oil. We have everything we need. Oh, and uranium. We have everything we need to get to the big leagues, right? We're doing good. We got all that set up. What really comes next is finishing up the rest of the bus, getting them all set up, and then hopefully going to space. So, yep, that totally actually wraps it up for me. Thank you for joining me. My name's John Megacycle, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.